Your arm is numb, Lee. The pain splintering to some degree. Nothing that you can't handle, but still annoying. That shoulder dislocated, you can barely move the arm as is. The creaking of bone. So fucking uncomfortable. The sounds of gears clinking behind you. A faint memory permeating your brain. You watch the shoulder go back into place as he yanks the arm. A loud, sickening crunch filling the air.
anything about diplomats or emissaries.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Yeah. Possible.
Food. 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 New. Also new. Colors. Different colors. Something. Simple straw. Amongst use of finding skies so cerulean. Ruined so long ago. Changed, I wonder. If things change since the death of us. Okay. Starving. Starving. Air so rich. Salt. Rye. Salt. 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 Not technique. So this is how it ends. Finally framed death of starvation. Is this a sick fucking joke to you, Pit Fiend? A joke that even I cannot fathom. Drag me from my home in the depths of the blue. Fine. I'll play your game. I'll play your game, sure. We'll see who outbeats who.
you wish to meet up again?
Smells like
Same meeting location, or do you wish to have it in the Empire this time? I don't.
You
It
do
doesn't
have
matter
a
which
memory.
to me.
Considering it was the last place used, it'd be a place everyone knows where to go. Repetition.
Fair enough.
Breeds familiarity.
Once on 15.
If you finally pull yourself out of bed. Oh, actually, good news. Found a plate of salmon for you. I know it's not tuna, but it's salmon.
Time, I suppose. An only place to find safety, the place of God. Only that.
The faint sounds of boots on the ground as you see the mayor not glaring, but smirking at you, walking into his house with a bottle in his hand. A church, a holy place.
Ironic.
The door's unlocked. As you step in, the sounds of prayer and hymn faintly rest into your ears. It feels uncomfortable to you. Almost as if this place just existing is the opposite of what you are. The opposite of your being.
Ironic. The only place of sound safety. The house of God. Here you travel, pit fiend, where you do not belong.
You rest your aching body on the pew. It was so cold in the pit and in the cellar. This place is warm. You by nature, what you are is a cold being that has existed, always will exist, even if you didn't know you existed. You did. You just weren't you yet. This place fills you with something that shouldn't exist within you. And as you growl, faint whispers echo in the halls of this place. Death, destruction. A being? Being, yes. No, yes. Killer. Slayer. Savior. Lost lamb. Empty soul. The flames seemingly flicker on the walls.
Boot. Start me. Well, he's gonna try and go to some birds' nests outside, see if he can find any.
I rolled with advantage. You're a crafter. You make shit. You're gonna be able to see if something is made around you. And with a natural 20, you will note that this tree to the right of the church has a little bird nest with some sparrows. Right here on this thick branch that is the closest to the church. The eggs crunch in your mouth. Such an interesting feeling. But you're still so hungry. You might have a mind, but that hunger is almost saturating your being.
Yeah.
Creature,
No.
half of blood, your kin, and the other half, something else. How strange.
Hello there.
You're new here?
Yes. Rather lost, actually.
Where are you looking for? For which place?
Somewhere to eat. I misplaced my coinage.
You're
It's been a long trip.
what?
Coinage, currency.
Oh, you lost your
Yes. Unfortunately.
Mm, I have not seen it in the Empire's encampments. Which entrance did you enter? Unless it was one of the neutral areas.
I believe that one. Colors are a bit vague at the moment. It's been a long travel with no food. I believe I'm at my limit.
Come on, I'll pay for your breakfast.
Thank you.
My name is Eclipse. I'm part of the Empire.
I see.
With a 12 lead, the faint feeling of cold surrounds them. You know a mage when you see one.
I mean, I definitely want to, have a nice house to go home to, because, currently the two of us don't really have a place. We've unfortunately had to be wanderers for a couple of years.
Quite a few years, actually. Ooh, yeah, be careful with the chandeliers. They need to move these things up somehow.
You can try talking to the brothers about that.
It's not hard.
Yeah, I might have to talk to them. Speaking of which, where is one of the
You
brothers?
hear Thompson under at the cellar over here. The trapdoor very clear as day to you. He seems to be shouting about the ale. The ale is over yeasted in that. Oh no! The can is gonna explode! Oh no! Robin! Please! Wait! We don't need him! You hear the sound of ale getting blasted in there. It sounds like that one might have been a little bit over, too much gas.
Did something explode under us?
You guys okay under there?
You hear a faint.
You know what? It's not my
ale
fucking problem.
everywhere,
I'm not even
and it's
fine.
not properly yeasted.
And
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
the
I'm
flashlight
sorry to
and-
hear about that.
I don't think we're ever going to get any peace and quiet.
No.
Probably
No.
not.
Nevertheless, you
definitely.
see various dishes already made.
Well, I don't
up
know
here.
about any of you, but
You know
I'm
the prices. One
taking
silver
a
for
day
a
off from
meal
pit
with a drink.
exploration. If people want to go down there,
5
fine.
copper
I'm
for
staying up here
just
and
a
I'm
meal with no drink, and then 5 copper
Is
for
there
just a
I'm-
drink.
Any peace talks going on today?
Would you want a drink with your meal?
He
Anything
said that
would
they
do if it
wanted
has any
to
meat
get
at all.
something taken care
Would be
of
preferred.
in about
Gonna put
30
down the
minutes to an
currency
hour.
For the meal with drink, grab
Probably
the
wouldn't be this is your
plate
worst
and-
idea to
cup.
Especially
Four
since
dimensionally,
your
I
group
did not mean to do
was
that.
the only one that, had like a strict
Okay,
deadline
yes,
for their
Cyclops.
thing to get done.
No problem.
I might have to
Now,
take a day off
what
and
was
maybe
it that
everyone
you
else.
you were talking about? Hmm?
But okay, I talked about a lot of things. What specifically?
Well, I'm going to walk around and
About
get
us
some fresh
having a
air.
place? What?
I don't want, another barrel exploding. Come on, I'd like to talk to you.
Okay, so context, we were talking about, going to the pit and that it's
You
not
don't have to
mandatory,
have that
but
feeling,
having,
would you?
a lot of coin
I
is a
do.
is a nice opportunity to, have better lifestyles, homes, all that.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And we're just a bunch of
Definitely.
bums sleeping in tents every single day of our lives for like a couple of years.
Grin.
Thing is that at least we have a roof over our heads and food in our bellies.
Deaf man.
This is
I'm
true.
trying to
Excuse me.
look in through the inventory we have.
Home
I
is
feel like I've forgotten
not
something.
a
I
place.
just can't remember.
Grin.
Don't you say it's where the heart is.
Or tents.
Relax for a while. I'll be at the training ground if you need
Yeah, it was going to be that cliche.
Honestly,
Sorry.
But I can yell at people and tell them to get off my lawn once I own one.
No.
Ian Franklin.
No.
No, don't be that stereotype. I swear, I will hit you with
be
a
at the peace
bat.
talks today, if they do commence.
Make it a rolling pin in there. Now you're a different
I
stereotype.
will let you know.
Oh my lord.
Then
Quartermaster, how are you doing this morning?
Clips, doing alright, just trained old Frank a bit of sword play. Guess he fancies himself
Okay.
a swordsman now, so.
Is that so, huh?
No, well. I'll teach him a few
that poor
things, I guess,
bastard.
but.
Did you say that fool?
Sorry, are you being gentle or are you going the more dogmatic boot camp training?
So, I was thinking of going gentle at first to kind of warm him up and then, like, reel him in so he's stuck, and then beating the shit out of him. Not like
Well,
beat the
if
shit
you
out of him,
need
but
a
like
plus
beat the
one,
shit
I'll hold
out.
it down for you.
Right. Well, no, I still gotta teach him something, but it's gotta, like,
Yeah, of
be
course.
masqueraded as beating the shit out of him.
Cool.
I mean, a part of the training is pain. You're gonna have to deal with it and
Exactly.
not flinch.
I'm not very hungry.
You mean the fool who was selling himself by being an expert at firearms when he went to the pit?
Nah, yeah.
He wants to train in sword now.
Aye, aye.
I guess.
Longsword as well.
When I saw the person, I just helped get some food in their bellies because honestly,
It would be a great privilege if you allowed me to accompany you to this training.
Oh, well, I already did it, but tomorrow, yeah, sure.
Is the entirety of the Flaming Empire just going to like
Smells of the
just surround and bully him? That'd be funny.
We fucked up.
I will show him the proper ways of muscle.
Are we bullying a nerd?
Hello.
I didn't realize we were going to start hazing members of different factions, but I'm okay with it.
Thank you for the mail.
Shit is enough of us.
No problem. Hopefully we'll find your
I am going back to
soon.
our camp to do some more physical
It
training.
would be wanted,
I will be
but
staying.
probably unlikely.
Of course. See you around. If you need anything,
Do
absolutely let me know.
you
Apologize.
know your way around, by chance?
Hmm?
Do you know your way around, by chance?
Mm-hmm. I've been here, me and, my,
gotcha.
uh,
No,
companion
just-
Gregory have been the first few people to
Oh, it's a miracle.
be at
The
the
rumors of my
Empire's
death have been
encampment.
greatly
If you
exaggerated.
need a tour,
Perhaps in the place where I can maybe find some
Although
work.
I got very fucking close.
work.
Dying is unhealthy. You shouldn't do that.
I know my way around
Well,
the
bleeding
intricate
in the
things.
middle of a spooky library, yeah. No,
Are you a
I
crafter?
got very fucking close.
Yes.
And who are
Oh,
you?
the Republic of Free Men would actually like that. They're the, one in yellow. They might be
Just call
interested
them after
in
just your
having you
fucking
join.
name, or-
Well, not
Are you some
join,
kind of super secret
but
fucker?
to,
It's my,
ally
He's a
them.
mercenary.
title.
They
Well, think of it.
have the
It's
most
Sarah's looking
it's
for
a
War
code
forges.
name, because if you give somebody your legitimate name
well, that
as a
technically
mercenary,
it is,
and you make
but
an enemy, and they track you down,
Exactly.
I would say talk to one of the members of that
Then
group,
don't cause them to be your
about
enemy.
work.
It's that simple.
They're the ones with the most war
mercenary
forges.
life's not that easy.
Hmm. Ah, yes, forged. I'm quite aware, actually.
Sometimes you work with somebody,
Mhm.
and then other times
I think at
you're
the moment
against that
we
same
have
person you were working with a couple of years ago.
4?
No.
4.
I've killed a lot of
Ah,
people. so
Torg is one of them over there,
Look at it
in the
like
green
that.
and
I mean,
black.
we're all warriors. I mean, most of us are warriors, so we kinda just accept that.
I'm rather,
A member of our own
proportions
clan is
are
fighting us because they
abnormal.
got paid by someone to fight.
well, that's rude.
That's just how
Quite
it is.
extraordinarily long
Even within the
bones.
Flaming Empire, there's
Don't mind her. She's
nobles
that
and
type of
merchant
healer
lords
that's
that have issues with
tends
each
to
other,
like
and
body
they have
parts
hired
and
help that
stuff.
then, as a result, have issues with each other.
But yes, I'm more acquainted with Forge.
Things I've done.
Know my way around them, actually, so.
It's a long
I tell you
story.
what, your shit-
Yeah, the
your
Republic of
cities
Free
are
Men would be
kinda
interested
cool,
in that.
not gonna
They
lie.
might be
Your
able to
soldiers
hire
are
you
interesting fellows.
as a crafter.
Hmm.
Better soldiers than the kingdom or the
But yes, a tour would be nice.
Have you? Mhm. Yeah. So
Ah, a little bit
right here is the main square, you could say.
stone.
This
and
is
then
where the mayor
blocking it. Ah,
lives,
it's very,
the
what's word?
church,
Broken
some
or
marketplaces,
whatever. No,
as
it's
well as the
like,
blacksmith, the tavern,
I don't know,
and
I
the
just don't like the
entrance to the
vibe.
pit.
It's very,
That's the
like,
only way in and
defensive.
out of the
Something I'm
pit.
really scared of, you know? Aye.
Well, that most people know. They're having
Anyway, introduce yourself.
Uh,
I didn't introduce
the
myself.
ones in yellow, of
Roguish
course,
side,
are
got
the
yours, get
Republic of
more
Free
lost.
Men.
Son of the chieftain. Next
Have
in
we go
line
over
to
here?
become chieftain. And, all around the fucking badass.
Huh.
Yes, I'm playing myself.
Your gaze, is it
One of my goals here is to
possible that
fight
you've
a
had an
fucking
injury
dragon.
recently? Or multiple?
It's.
They don't exist. It's a myth.
It was a rough travel.
Mm.
So, of course, Republic of Free Men. Next to them is the graveyard. Basically, if they don't find you or that you get killed in the pit, they will etch your name in one of the gravestones. Next to that is the Kingdom of Roses? Yeah, the Kingdom of Roses. Next to that one would be the training area and the fighting pit. And then the ones in red are the Flaming Empire.
Self-explanatory, it seems.
Pretty much. The little ropes that you see across the pit is kind of more of a faster way of getting to the more further areas. Mostly they're centered around the neutral areas.
You should probably mention the local law around the neutral areas, just so there's a little understanding there.
The law. Are you talking about the rules?
Yes, the rules.
Not the. Why were you thinking of the lore, not the...
Laws? Rules? Aren't they the same? Rules and laws.
I believe
No.
there is a speech barrier.
Oh, laws. I thought you said lore.
Ah, yeah, see, they both sound the same coming out of my mouth because of my accent.
Yeah, I can kind of. I apologize.
Laws.
So the rules are, as long as you do not spill any blood on neutral grounds, except in the fighting pit over there, you will get killed. If you go into the pit and find any red, blue, or
just so
yellow
you know,
crystals, you are to give it to the
the
mayor
Republic
as
of
well as any
Freeman
historical documents. Any
is having
religious
another meeting,
documents, I would
like what happened the other
recommend
day.
give to the priest.
Right
For
now.
political
Right.
talks.
Church.
A couple minutes, I
Mm,
think.
let me see.
The only
I would-
universe is members, and that means I have to be delegate again.
I wouldn't
Good
mind
luck.
joining into that.
Aye, I was talking
I
to
wouldn't
everybody. I've been assigned as
impose myself, but
errand boy. So.
perhaps I'd
Mm-hmm.
earn my stay if I traverse the pit. Is that how things work here?
So, at a certain time, the pit opens up for anybody to enter. Not every single time you go into the pit is going to be the same. Each time you go in, it's different. So, think of it as like a labyrinth. There's very dangerous creatures, of course, down there in the pits. And again, anything that you find and bring back from the pit, you either give it to the mayor or give it to the priest, if it's religious objects.
I see.
I will leave you to your explanation. I do have to head over. But I'll see you
Mhm.
soon, Eclipse.
Mm. It's quite scenic, in a way.
In a way, thing was as well is that these structures on the side and top of here were not here before, so it is kind of a new development, to be quite honest. But all in all, that's pretty much it about the pit and the town around the pit. Just as long as you follow, you won't get yourself killed, because the mayor will shoot you on sight if you have some withholding something from him.
I see.
He won't. He's the type of person that will hesitate.
A quick question, albeit odd.
Hmm?
Are you cold?
Yeah. It's quite sunny out. I wouldn't think I would be cold at this moment.
I know, not a question. Never mind me then.
Okay.
Seems I should try talking with the Republic then.
Yeah, there should be some folks. I don't know who's out and about right now, but I think Torg and there's another Warforged. Talk to them about it, and they might be able to help you. They're part of the Republic of Free Men.
I see. Pardon the intrusion, my good sirs. I've been told that you are the Republic.
That is correct.
We are servants
Rolling.
of the Republic.
For Tori.
Uh-oh.
With a 6. You get a very eerie feeling about this individual of long limbs. But you can't put your finger on where or why.
I've been told you are looking for crafters. Or may be interested in the services of some contracted. I'm new to town.
From we are simply servants of the Republic affiliates here. I, however, am Fee, a servant of the people, and therefore currently
What is it?
your servant,
I see.
unless it contradicts otherwise. If you wish to speak to a member of the Republic who may be more knowledgeable
To go into
on the
depths,
offer
say.
that you were given,
Not familiar with the
I
regulations
can
anymore,
find one for you.
unfortunately. Please.
That would be appreciated, Fee.
All I know is usually when people go down to
If it helps my odds at all,
at least each
I'm well
faction
adapted
brings
in
their own
yours,
depths.
if that
A
makes
bunch of
sense.
Neutral mercenaries can join anytime they want. They just need a
Working with your types. I've had experience.
to the
a
group that
freelance
decides to go down
designatee
for your
has
services.
already fulfilled the position of
Very well.
forge caretaker.
Thank you.
I am unaware if that position is continuing to hire.
I hate that smell.
It is always hiring fee. One is not enough, and you know it.
The position is open. If you would like a position or job, I can speak to the man responsible for the caretaking of Republic assets to see if he is hiring.
I would like that.
May I have a name to give unto him?
My name is Lee, simply put. No last name, unfortunately.
I understand. Thank you, Lee. I hope that you will be capable of serving the Republic and putting your services to use.
17.
Hmm.
John. The smell of this
I apologize.
thicker here.
There is a matter that I believe we must attend to shortly.
Yes.
However, I will make sure to keep in mind
go.
the conversation currently.
It is a pleasure to
Have a
meet
good
you,
day.
Lee.
You too.
Is something wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Sonic Departamento de Investigación y Deliciosidad.
Cubrimos la Sonic Smasher que tanto amas con queso cremosito. Con Paris hechas.
Adobe Creative Cloud enables me to work for myself on lots.
Quite interesting. Quite interesting.
Rolling. With a 2, the faint smell of the sea seemingly saturates this area, but you can't seem to pinpoint where it's originating from.
It was a good fight.
Indeed it was.
Are you a part of here?
Yes, I am a samurai of the Empire.
Ah, I see. I am new here. My name is Lee.
Ah. So what did you say your name was again? I did not quite catch that.
My name is Lee, samurai.
Oi. I am Rin. Are you a part of any of the factions or a mercenary?
I have no affiliations with anyone yet. I am a crafter looking for work, I suppose.
I'm afraid I have not been here that long either. I do not know who is offering jobs or not.
That's unfortunate. I was told the Freemans might have openings, but apparently there's business going on.
Indeed, there are political discussions currently taking place.
I see. Have you been down there before?
Yes, I was just down there yesterday, along with several compatriots.
I see. Your armor is quite in tatters.
What do you mean?
Some pock marks here and there, some otherwise punctures, cuts in the cloth. I could tell you got into something. Would you perhaps like
This
those
armor
fixed?
This armor has seen many fights.
Would you perhaps like that fixed? May I offer my services to you?
You know the craft of a samurai armor.
Yes, actually, I'm well versed in many armor types. I have experience too.
And how long would it take you to repair?
Well, seeing as I have nothing to do, not too long, I'd say. Some reweaving is necessary, obviously, but that's just tedious, more so difficult.
And what would this repair for my armor cost me?
I can put it at 5 gold, maybe. Enough for a few meals for myself. I don't ask for much.
Understood. Very well. I suppose. That is fine. Could you have it done by the end of the day?
I believe that's doable.
Understood. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I will retrieve your payment.
Of course.
The faint whispering of gods gently rests into your ear blaze. A certain god known as Unique is asking, have you gotten to enjoy the fish yet? And they specified you would know what that means. Suffer.
Can you tell this god known as Unique that yes, I have indeed enjoyed the fish. It was magically delicious.
Beautiful. Well, all jokes aside, oh man, these cards just slipped out of my hands. Huh. Well, pick them back up.
Do tell me a bit about yourself.
I'm not that special, unfortunately. No tall tales about myself. Simply a well-to-do crafter walking the road. It just so happens this is where my road supposedly ends. I've lost my coin purse, traveled a few days without food, and this is the closest town. It seems I'm stuck here. For the meanwhile.
That does indeed seem like a rather perilous journey.
I've been told that people go into this pit for pay or items. Perhaps I can find some wealth down there to keep me going. I mean...
If you do end up going into the pit, be sure you do not go alone.
Well, I suppose if you're going down and you need someone to keep your armor in one piece, meanwhile, I could accompany you if you so saw fit.
It is a possibility. Do you have any way to defend yourself?
I know a little bit of how to use my hands. Though, if you can find me a tool, perhaps a saw perhaps, I could make do.
There are many monstrosities and monsters down there. They will give you no quarter.
I've been made aware.
Just yesterday, when I was down there with my party, we fought a large group of undead and large monsters. They were vicious.
I see.
Oh, again, Nanashi. Alright. Here is 5 gold coins. So, real quick, out of character RP, because I don't have a model of friend without armor. He's going to take off his armor and give it to you in a nice stack.
Thank you, Mr. Ren. I'll see what I can do with this. And if you do happen to find me a tool, that would help.
Indeed.
So much memories of blood on you. If only I was there to see. Armorsmith, weaponsmith, forgesmith. I've broken them all, so it shouldn't be that hard to fix. At least I don't think. A place to sit, in the cool shade, so that the devil's work may be done. You look at me with such hollow eyes. But where are yours? Is the question.
Ask your healthcare provider about Ozempic. You are dented, I say. I must show you leave for the overplaning. The fibers.
Rolling for you. With a 12, the feeling of warmth you felt in the church is seemingly approaching from behind. With every step iron, the warmth increases. You are used to seeing shadows depicting how strong individuals are. You see no shadow from this creature. And by that, I'm not saying a shadow so small you can't see it. You see no shadow.
Hello.
Salutations. I'm going to pretend I don't see you. I'm assuming the mayor's either permitting you to exist here or he has other reasons.
I'm simply minding my
If you
own
ever
business.
No, of course, but if you ever feel the need to perhaps repent, you may stay at my church.
I've already stepped foot inside once.
Then by all means, you're always welcome if you'd like to step in it again.
Perhaps I will.
Hello, Nanoshi. How are you doing today?
Doing fine. Tried to help someone, but some of my way stuck.
I see. Very unfortunate to hear that.
Time will tell. How fare you?
Well, my missing leg, you know, it scratches, it's itchy from time to time, but I think people have called that phantom pain? It's an unfortunate turn of events.
I see.
Seems we have a few new people in town as well. Oh, hello, John.
Good afternoon, Father.
How are you doing today?
Good to see you. Well, and yourself?
Well, the leg itches a little bit, but by all means, I'm more than fine. Guess people call it phantom pain. Nothing I can't live with.
How do you do it? Maintain such high spirits through it all.
Allow me to take a seat. Standing on my feet all day hurts. I've lived so long. I've seen more smiles of friends turn into tombstones with flowers. If I only ever looked at the negative, then I would be a disgruntled old man who's angry at the world. Even within the darkest or most painful of things, there is always some form of silver lining if you look hard enough. You may enter, the church is always unlocked.
I suppose I'm still trying to find that silver lining. The world I knew is gone.
Sometimes that takes a very long time to find. I think for the first, 200 years, when I first saw my friends being buried, I couldn't find that silver lining. It took 100 more to figure it out. Sometimes it takes a lifetime to truly find something like that. It can be accelerated if you have the right person guiding you. But by all means, you just need to extend your hand and ask for help.
I guess I don't know what kind of help I need yet. Everything's still so new. Foreign, but familiar. Lost, but not. Every time I close my eyes, I see those damned waves. My crew. My friends. Those who descended with me and those I made in the depths. When I wake, I still smell salt on the air. Even now. It plagues me. Like I'm unable to fully escape it. The visages of creatures, demons alike, cutting them down, butchering them, only for in some instances them to come back with a vengeance. The Empire is not the place I remember from when I left. I met a samurai today who talked about his service. He's an older man, but he didn't, I guess, join up until around the time that I left. He's lived a lifetime in the span of what to me was only, a fucking year. Tried to talk all sorts of wisdom.
A year is nothing.
It is. For shorter lived, maybe. For you, that's light work. But I guess I have a new perspective on it now with how much time has passed since my descent.
by all means, friend, never use me as a scale for anyone in terms of lifeline.
Suppose
This
that's
is
fair.
more of a curse than it is a blessing sometimes.
I could imagine.
Immortality, if that's what you want to call it, is far more painful than one can really begin to realize. If that's what I have, by all means, when I'm blessing people, the time seems to flow forward to me. Maybe one day I'll have to use up every ounce of my time left just to save someone, and I'll gladly do it.
I wish I could be as sure of myself as you are. Faithful in a higher calling to save others.
With certain things, you need time. Experience is not gained by rushing through things. Every
Rushing
step.
through.
It might be a big change for you. I know this is still painful with how everything has changed, but by all means, change is not something you should be scared of. It's not something you should
change.
Feel too hurt about.
I used to think I'd give anything to come back to the surface. If I'd known that everything, everyone would be gone, I don't know that I would have prayed so hard for it. I've lost everything save for you, Father. Everything that I held dear. Everyone, friends and family alike. There's nothing left. And you'll still be here far longer after I'm gone.
Pulls out a letter.
What's this?
Ruva wanted me to pass it to anyone who ever made their way out. And by all accounts, I don't know if you're ready to read it, so I haven't given it to you. But I think maybe you need his words now more than ever.
Slice the seal from the letter very carefully and open it. As to not crease the paper. He holds it very gently. He does not read it out loud.
The smell is almost familiar. It's just a year ago. That absolutely shitty cologne he would wear all the time. It's a short letter. Ruva would occasionally give big speeches, but you have the feeling that when he wrote this, he knew a big speech wouldn't be something you'd need. Something anyone coming out of the pit with this much time changed. It's short. It's pretty simple. It has the same air of confidence that he always gave off. It's been 20 years. And I know things will just continue to change while you're down there. Whichever one of you is reading this. I know my time is slowly ticking away. I can feel it. Whether the sickness is taking me or something else, I'm uncertain. But I know one thing. I can trust you. Do what you need to do. I can trust you to get the job done, as I have for the last everything you've done. Signed, Ruva. Roswell.
Very carefully, he folds it back, places it within the envelope, and then into his satchel. Very slowly, he reaches for his helmet and puts it back on. And he's silent.
You feel the warmth from Father Azrael's hand almost seeping through the armor, a comforting warmth that saturates your soul. Before he removes it, that warmth persists. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Iron. As for you rolling, with an 11, once more you sit in the House of Gods. The faint whispers of those divinities prying into your mind. Slayer. Damnable creature. Fresh soul. Not the same. Always has been. Always will be. Faint echoes of these dead fucking gods. You know they're dead. You know they're dead, but they're whispers. Seemingly pry into your mind, and then they slowly drift away. Almost as if being pulled away. You see Father Azrael making his way towards the altar, putting his hands on the books. And all of the gods' whispers seemingly vanish from your mind, almost as if he's directing them to himself. You hear his voice, Azrael's, in the front of the altar. Feel free to rest if you need it. I would assume you would. But it doesn't seem as though the voice reaches John, only you. Strange. Seems this priest knows how to do quite a few pretty tricks. As you start to make your way out, you hear Azrael's voice. It doesn't quite echo through the halls like you would expect. It's almost as if he's talking to your mind as he stands at the altar. Keep doing a good job, John. Keep doing a good job.
It's been a while. I realize. Been quite a while, isn't it?
In what regards? You hear his voice as you now can't even see him at the altar anymore. It's almost as if he's vanished, become part of this place. His words echoing off the walls.
How many years since last we looked across fields to each other with disdain, priest? How long has it been?
I've never known you, but I've known your kind. From the beginning to the end. From the start to the finale.
I saw the end. I wasn't blind to it. So I left. Yet here I still am. What do you make of that, priest?
An echo of the past. Or the start of a new beginning. It's not for me to say. You know it just like I do. My God is dead. But he still whispers. He still creates miracles through me. What does that mean to you, demon?
They didn't know when to let go. Nobody won. It was a mutual destruction.
So should that cycle of destruction continue? You're a being of it. Isn't that what you want? Or have you evolved past that now? Has your kind finally realized the error of her own ways? I wonder.
I was content. I was content to stay in the depths of that sea. I was content to stay away, live my days in bliss and darkness. Yet here I am now, after many moons, many suns, hidden away, underboard, unseen. Things change.
Change is part of life. It's the beginning and the end. It is the in-between.
There was food there. I could eat and be satiated. Swimming nothingness. The food just in hand's reach. But no. I was taken here by the pit feet. And now it's back. The thirst. The urge. The starvation. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
But you know just as well as I that I can't stand up to him by myself. My leg is gone. A piece of wood strapped together by another piece that I use as a prosthetic. I can't fight like I used to.
They all walk into his hands, twisted like barbed wire. Silvered words upon a wrought tongue. They know not what they do. Yet thought that was all. I must find my way down. Slowly. Take still. Take absorb. I must be ready. If they won't, I will.
All are welcome in this place. Although my gods, though they might scream in agony by your existence here, you are still a soul that is wandering and searching for a path.
Perhaps in the end I'll find redemption in death, but not one so easily found.
Perhaps that's the only way. Perhaps a new path will open. Who's to say? But by all means.
I must go down that dark, my home. Find what it hides from me, from everyone, and grow from it, learn from it, kill from it.
If one is to find the light that they seek, to find the path forward, they must go into the dark. It's the only way forward. As he says that, a faint memory begins to resurface. To find the path you have to go into the dark. A time in the great sea of the pit. The deepest, darkest crevices you remember. There's a kind demon down there. A Marquise. And you remember the day that the mayor came. That Marquise grabbed you by your shoulders and told you to live. To find that new path as the blade of that pit fiend pierced through his chest. The black ichor of his blood dripping on you. One of the only good people in your life. So long ago.
Even if it is my end, I will kill that thing. And if I am to live,
I wish you
I will take it into myself. So only I will bear that burden, or that lovely bone that I have rightfully earned.
Then I wish you the best of luck. Oh, dark soul, I wish you find salvation, whatever salvation means to you. The gods are already dead, they can't save you. We must save ourselves.
I have armor to fix. I hope the day treats you well, priest.
And you as well. If you ever need a place to stay, this place will always be open to those who are lost. I hope you find your path soon. His words echo off the walls. You don't see him. It's almost as if he's become one with this place. But nevertheless, you feel his presence. You feel the warmth that saturates this place.
I hope the path,
He's watching you.
its end finds
But it's
you.
not a predatory gaze.
Your path goes on too long, priest. As you hope I find mine, I hope your path finds its end after many years.
I hope so as well.
Maybe I'll take you into my arms when it's finished. Make sure they can't hurt you anymore.
I'll pray for that day.
This game, pity won't last long. Not until it gets too out of hand. Are you still here, Solon?
I am.
How much would a saw be? For buying them from a merchant?
How much wasabi would you buy from a merchant? Is that
No,
what you just asked?
I'm looking to buy a handsaw.
Oh, a handsaw. Yeah, you can kind of see it, that white shack over there. It seems like a general store. Looks like you could probably get a handsaw from there. That white shack next to Breeze Medical Place right here.
Also, Lee's just been haphazardly working on Nanashi's armor as he was sitting.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure.
Get 4 weeks free when you sign up for Uber One for students.
Find affordable health insurance plans. Lowest prices.
Alright, looks like inventory is stocked. Yes?
Is your store
Morning.
open?
We're open. Yep, we're open. Ready for business.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I am looking to purchase a tool. A saw.
Do you have the coin for it?
Yes. We sound hope.
Got a handsaw? Let me see. Oh, this one's a bit rusty. Would this work? Could get you a discount for it being rusty.
It'll do.
Alright, we'll say about... Say about 5 silver. Does that work?
Yes, that would work. Can you break a gold coin?
I can indeed. Takes out 5 silver. Enjoy your handsaw. Slides it over to you.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. Well, take good care of it. Like I said, it's a bit rusty. You might need to get some of your old elbow grease. But seeing your long arms, I'm sure you got plenty of that.
Thank you again.
Good doing business with you.
You as well.
Even just looking and glancing at the mayor's house, it's almost enveloped by a shadow that seemingly just creeps into the sky. A lone building in the center of this quote-unquote city.
You guarded the
Statues
wrong
that stand
place.
guard.
You should look that way. Yet you seem blind to it. Or maybe you just hide yourselves in the shade of ignorance. Because you too do not wish to face what I see. Cowards.
With a 9, it's clear the statues don't reply.
Cowards.
Although they're newer, clearly newer, statues here before must have been just as cowardly. Their long shadows casting on the ground, enveloping your own.
If I sit here, if a group comes, perhaps I can convince them to take me along.
What was that? I'm sorry, were you asking me something?
An internal monologue of, if I sit here and a group comes to venture down, perhaps I can convince them I can come along. However,
I'm just gonna go float around now.
Ellie is simply stitching the armor, reweaving it, passing time.
Understood.
I'm gonna roll something for you real quick. Pancake.
Alrighty.
1, you didn't see shit. Never mind.
Crazy.
Rolling. Yeah, with a 12 you didn't see shit.
Look at you, putting in work. You a hustler. Look at your calendar, booked and busy.
And might I ask who you are, stranger?
My name is Lee.
I am Mariana.
With the one Mariana, although this man's limbs seem to be so much longer than that of the average person, he seems pretty normal to you.
She has no eyes.
The feeling of this person feels very normal to you. You're welcome.
An interesting pair of horns you have.
Yes.
I'm simply
Gift to me.
relieving armor, is all. The external padding is a bit strained.
I wish you luck in doing so.
Thank you. This one's a little bit bent, I see. Gracious Marquis, my death shall not be in vain. No, it shall not. Remembrance leads to reflection, which leads to truth. Some pebbles need to be put down. Okay, heavy depths. Glorious Drew. My eyes miss what's left of you. Jump the sharks. That pit fate below. Why does everyone follow in his steps so? Oh, my Marquis. A brilliant Cyril. Why, oh why must the world be so cruel? Oh, my Marquis, in depths so below, why must it be us to continue and suffer this undertow? Oh, my Marquis, oh, kind and true, why did the world of all things take you? My Marquis, they don't understand. They don't understand. My Marquis, they not understand. But I must live. He must die by my hand. They will not understand otherwise. They will follow along in trodden landscapes, unroofed with bloodshed, oh sweet and cruel. Violence it feeds, I know. But none may be right until there is one less foe. My paths, they are wicked, and yes, it is true. I seek for bloodshed, and I will go and do. But not to these ones, not just yet. A life one must be made, needs must be met.
my recollection was during the Bloody Rain, and that was, what, 400 or 500 years ago? And I don't even know how the fuck that kick-started back to war. When demons started raining from the sky, that's when we started actually working together and not murdering one another. And then once we dealt with that problem, guess what? We went back to killing each other. I put a 19. Who the fuck knows why? My grandfather used to wear that style.
I guess that makes sense in a way.
I don't mean disrespect, but it is
None taken. It's
dated. Not that it's ineffective. But
I mean,
styles
the only
change.
wear and tear I have on it was exposure to some salt in the pit, and that's about it.
They called it.
Oh. I see. Then you're a bit older than I am.
Indeed. I have been living underground with my family since my birth.
Seem to be crafting quite a lot of neutral parties around here. Where you're all crawling out of the woodworks from. Where is that mayor when you need him? You'll need to get yourself situated if you're going to stay. I do believe all the homes are filled, but I am aware of some of the stores being empty. I mean, I myself live inside a store currently, for lack of better housing.
That does not sound terrible.
Oh, it's you again.
Hello.
Did you enjoy your adventure looking around?
Yes,
I hope Eclipse was a good host.
I've gotten myself some work, some coin I get.
Oh, wonderful. Where did you get work?
I fixed a samurai's armor.
Oh, we only have 2 of those, so...
And I managed to get something from it. I was able to procure a tool. A bit rusted, but...
Oh my. That thing is almost as big as your leg. And your leg is quite large.
I'm...
Are you...
Sorry, you go on.
I was just talking to a new acquaintance, and I was curious, where exactly are you from? And I don't believe I've caught your name either.
Well... My name is Lay, first off.
That point. Shoot.
Pleasure to meet you, Lee. I am Bryn.
Hello, Brian. And well, secondly, that seems like a bit of a personal question.
Fair enough. I'm simply trying to gauge where everyone's... what is the word? Agency comes from? No, that's not the right word. Where they are
Place of
associated
origin.
with. Mm-hmm.
I have no personal attachment to anywhere. I am only me. If that helps.
I see. Another neutral party. You're all coming today. I don't know where you all come from.
I guess it's happenstance, maybe.
I simply came out of the cave after my sisters were killed.
Hmm. Yes, this one has quite a sad tale to tell. What
I
about
see.
you, Lee? Do you have siblings?
I have a few. Scattered along here and there. We've been quite distant.
I see. I am rather curious about your former injuries that I asked about before. You seem to walk rather uncomfortably, and your arms even move a bit awkwardly. No offense. I'm simply observing.
Well, if you're observing so badly, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to have an examination if it curiouses you so much, you and me.
I would love to. Perhaps I should introduce myself more thoroughly. I am the local surgeon here. They probably haven't warned you about me yet, so I've probably got a little bit of an in still. But yes, if you would like me
What
to
would
look
there
at those
be
old
to be
wounds.
warned of?
Nothing important. I'm simply curious.
Eclipse calls you eccentric.
I am, but it's all in good fun and humor. I'm certain. I'm certain. You would probably see scattered on the table a bunch of alchemy gear still. And Lee, you probably would recognize the lingering scent of demon blood.
She can't see anything.
Yeah, okay, well, you're good. You can't see.
She has no
Just walking
eyes.
through the door. Let me just.
Oh my god, what does your face feel like?
Okay, I'm just gonna put all these away rather quickly, and then I'll have you lay down on the table if that's comfortable. I don't really have any surgery beds at the moment.
If I could make a request, it's a bit... Eyes are not uncomfortable to have someone else in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you would give us some privacy.
Of course.
Thank you.
And I'll sit. You simply want me to sit here?
If that's comfortable enough. I don't think I have any chairs quite tall enough for your very lean figure.
That's one way to call it.
Upright. Okay.
Bryn, was it?
Probably should. Yes. She's just gonna kind of feel around, trying to find what's wrong with your arm.
Well, you'll notice the weird thing that's been described prior. I believe...
Your arm had a dislocation before.
Well, yes, actually, first thing this morning.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Right at the shoulder.
The other one as well?
Well, just this one. My right, I suppose, I should say.
Do they dislocate regularly? Or is it...
It's
They?
here or there, mainly.
Interesting.
No. I'm trying to
The muscle
find
around doesn't...
the right words. It's hard to word this to you.
While the muscles are strong, I don't understand why they would pop out. It feels almost like the bone is incorrect. Why would that be? I forgot to ask Lee, what species are you? I can't see your ears, so I don't know if you're an elf. You are rather tall-figured.
Well, I guess
And I don't
there are the
remember
right words to find it then. Thank you for helping me find the right talking point then. Bren was it? I noticed the intricate things you had on your table. Some caught my eyes. Some vials of thicker, brackish blood.
You know of demon blood?
Yes, I do. And I'd like to make a little arrangement with you, surgeon.
What arrangement would that be?
Something you don't wish to pass up once you know what's looking you in the eyes.
Go on.
You seem well versed, or rather intrigued by the subjects of these specific natures. And I find myself looking either for the same thing or, well, finding a place to prolong myself. As you've already noticed, I'm not exactly par for the course.
Are you suggesting you are able to give me some kind of either pre-existing knowledge or the ability to look into my curiosities?
Well, I guess that poses another question to answer your question. Do you think you can keep secrets well enough?
Of course. Aren't I just the most trustworthy?
What do you think about me?
Oh, fuck.
Grab you by your arm.
Oh, fuck. What in
Don't struggle. You look a gift horse in your mouth. Surgeon.
What are you?
Well. Stop. Don't make this work. It's been 20, 30 years locked up in a basement. And I'm just now stretching my legs from that fiend's abode. I'd rather not make any trouble for myself more than I already am by fucking existing here. So I'm observing you with a deal. I make myself useful to you. I give you what you already look for in your little vials. And I simply find safety here. You tell no one of what I am, and you get your answers slowly over time.
And I just have to house you?
Among other things, if tides switch, if things need to be arranged, and they will be arranged, we will talk like civilized people.
If we are, in fact, people.
Times change, surgeon. You may not realize who the real demons are nowadays.
Very well. If you can promise me answers, then I will be your caretaker, demon. That is what you are. And I assume I am right. He's he's gonna visibly flinch as you move your arms.
However, I am rather parched, and you seem to have something rather tasty on your desk. Well, under it now. Do you mind?
By all means.
He's gonna fish for the fake Gregory blood. I'm gonna call a god.
I am here.
Hello.
I've got that whole interaction, by the way, on my stream. Gotta love it. Anyways.
Stupid colliders.
Yeah, God, when am I gonna get actual surgeon beds?
I apologize that I keep
You're
forgetting
fine.
to do it. I'll do it soon. With an 18 black ichor of a demon of the same rank that gently runs down your throat. It's invigorating and quickly fills your stomach. Although it's clearly not enough to satiate your hunger entirely, it has done a really good job.
I'd like to go down to the pit soon, if you're going.
Are you going down with us?
If you need someone to help with crafting, repairing armor on the fly, or even helping with forged, I know my way around crafting.
I see. Hello, Falcon. This is my new acquaintance, Lee.
Greetings. Did I hear something about the pit?
It may appear that we have someone willing to go down with us this time. And I will try to go myself.
Oh, if I'm being perfectly honest, I would not mind. Something that isn't as boring as that fucking meeting.
Yes, the town was rather empty. It seemed to grab all your attention.
Lee will be my ward for an indefinite amount of time.
Alright. I see, no issue. What am I smelling?
Actually, yes, this is something I meant to ask you, Lee. If it's of no offense, you happen to smell like seawater. Is that a natural scent? Is that something we're gonna have to grow accustomed to?
I haven't had the time to wash, I'm afraid. Long roads and all that. You take a boat and you see that this is the only town after X amount of days. You lose your coin pouch. It stacks. Unfortunate luck for me.
We have a party of 3 for the for the pit today.
It would seem so. I mean, I don't know.
I'll go linger out by the front and see if anyone else decides to come by.
Yes, I think we should all go. I think this room is getting rather cramped.
You say that. I feel like I'm the only one
Yeah.
feeling cramped.
After you.
Thank you. Ooh. If we'll go.
Just the 3 of us.
Willing to...
I'm
I'm sure there'll be more.
told the pit's quite dangerous.
Oh, it is. Certainly.
Usually
We
there's
usually
at
go
least
in with
6
about
of us.
6.
Mm.
Though lately people have going in with about 10 or 11. And if anyone tries to sneak in this time, I'm throwing them back. There's a party of 8 went in and they came back with 11. Not including Gregory, though.
to have him back, the real one, as cranky as the old sod is.
How'd the rest of the talks go after I left?
Poorly. Very poorly.
Wonderful.
I can't say I agree with everything Holodron says, but I can't necessarily disagree with him publicly either.
Guess we're both tongue-tied then. The amount of times I've wanted to verbalize myself.
I saw you were going to say something and I had to put my hand on your chest to stop you. Because I knew you would only exasperate Holodron. You know how he is with Beastkin.
Raymond. You didn't hear that?
No. My ears are sealed. Huh. I must need new ears. Along with a new spine, apparently, because, oh my goodness, is my back sore. I'm only 45 years old. I shouldn't be this age.
Well, when you operate on yourself, still awake. What should I even expect? Oh, I will tell you one thing though, my feet are dying.
Do you ever take a wonder at these statues?
Well, I mean, I think they're rather creepy.
There does seem to be a faded sigil upon them. Some long lost something, maybe.
I more so think them the wrong way. More so. You'd think they're meant to symbolize protectors watching the pit entrance, though no. That would be more of a half-circle formation this way. But no, they stand parallel with the street, watching who comes and who goes. Judging, watching.
You make a point, actually. I almost wonder if it's not designed around that they are the judges of what goes on in there or not.
Also, faded or not, these are new. The stone's off. Brighter. Less cracks in the street. Not as old as the stone in the archway.
You're interesting. I mean, we come from the Kingdom of Roses, which is known for our craftsmanship of stone. We are great engineers. I would not be surprised if they had these shipped in from our country.
Aye.
Nutcracker Magical Christmas Ballet celebrates the season with America's favorite holiday tradition. Gather.
Well, it looks like people are abuzz, but none seem to be coming to the pit.
Is there any specific reason we're going down, or simply to go down?
Mostly just... I mean... I think it's more of a discovery mission now.
I see.
We bring back things, we get paid for it. We don't die, hopefully.
You know, to let you know I have quite the eye for things that glitter. I might be able to give you more information if I'm able to have my hands on them first. I have quite the background and knowledge.
If you lay your eyes on a blue, yellow, or red little gem fragment looking thing, you'll know it when you see it. I would consider turning that into the mayor. He seems rather pertinent on receiving those, and he'll pay you handsomely too.
I see.
From a blue one I had, and I was paid 100 gold.
I was going to say, only recently too. He's rather generous. Though I am curious why he wants them so badly, and why he's willing to pay so much for them.
I guess you were waiting for more people.
We're a party of 3 so far, so I'm only willing to take in 6 or 7.
That is fine. I would join, but I still
If anyone
will
decides
have
that they want
these.
to sneak their way in, I'm throwing them back out.
You
You guys went in with 8 last time.
You were
came
with
back
that
out with
Rin
11.
fellow, yes.
Yes.
If you see him, let him know that his armor is outside his tent. It's finished.
I'm sure he'll see it.
Hello.
I still have.
Planning on going inside of the pit?
Hello. That's the plan.
Colored
6 to 7 max. As I said, you went in with 8 last time, came back out with 3 more.
It was not pleasant, but we were going to get one man who snuck in and made it 10.
And I commend you for that, but
How did we
if anyone
come up with
decides to
3
sneak
more?
in again, I'm throwing them back out myself. This is both liability and risk.
I was planning on going inside myself and invited 3 others. I don't know how many that has now.
Well, we have, including you, a party of 4. Choose 2. Or 3, actually, should you invite them. Right, I'm doing my math right on that, right? 4
I don't
plus
know.
3. Exactly.
That would be
You
7.
should know. If you want to come along, I am perfectly fine with you asking. But sneaking in makes you seem very suspicious. And it doesn't look good. You want a conversation? We can definitely allow you in and we'll adjust our numbers accordingly. We're not hiding anything. But when you sneak in, it makes you seem like you're the bad guy. You've done that
Going
twice
ahead
now.
and not helping with my definitely sane appearance.
Yes. But more for protecting those that snuck in that would get themselves killed in the first place.
Then you tell them to ask, not sneak. And thirdly, you don't need to go in if someone else does. More members of the party puts more of us at risk. I can't explain it to a machine. Whatever. I will wait. Go find.
Alright. We'll hold fast on your answers then. But your spot is true.
You plan on going into the pit?
We do. Though we're waiting on a few others. Potentially, so stick around. There might be a chance for you to come with.
We have nowhere else to go. I welcome
As much
you
as
regardless.
Yes.
as much as I like
Might
to
be able
join,
to
I
heal
have
you
2 minor
if something happens.
wounds that need to be dealt
Yes.
with.
I bleed
Don't
just
want
like
to
everybody
be in
else.
that particular situation again.
I see.
Probably a good idea.
So it's not necessary either.
Kinda hard
I'll make
to
do.
fully be
Understood.
functional when the front and the back is completely crushed.
What is crushed?
Who might you be?
Well, that's party of 7 then, if both of them are coming.
Mm.
Who might you be?
But a simple god. Falcone. Pleasure.
That's it. That's
Some gather. Oh.
Oh,
Never bump into me, it's alright.
What do you
I'm
mean?
putting together a party to go down in the pit. So far, it's
It took me a minute to realize. The version 3 Bulwark model. That's what I remember now.
Inoshi. I'm not allowing any more than
Look
6
at
of
who
them.
we have here.
That's hard cap.
Can I help
Walking
you?
free now, are we?
fucking free.
But yes, you are a version 3 Bulwark model forged. You had a few iterations before you.
numbers do we have?
Well, who said yes?
How would you know that?
Secret magical power.
What one?
You were one of my strong suits.
What's
I'm a crafter at heart, a specialist, maybe with forged.
That's 7. Alright, that's up, Arnie.
I don't know how you would figure that out when I'm not in my original chassis.
There's tails.
Just once.
Small ones, but there's tails.
I'm hurt. Missing out on all the fun.
You see, there was always a locomotion issue with one of the joints and the ankles that never got ironed out.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
You have a weird stutter step from time to time, I'm sure you've noticed.
I need rest. Won't you take it?
Yes.
Very well. Thank you, Mr.
Like I said, it's small things. Of course, the helmet's new.
To show that they are empty. She does not
Well,
have
the headpiece.
from the last picture.
A
Actually, the whole
refurbishing.
body. The whole body's new. My old chassis got destroyed of
Yes.
Yeah. In that case,
multiple uses, you could
Quite
say.
the fun drinking buddy.
Have any other method of healing?
I care not for the politics. It's interesting to see everyone here, I suppose.
I'm sure shopkeep will show up in a matter of
If you want, I
so
can
just give me
look at you
minutes to walk
later down the line.
Silico.
I tossed my hat in the ring for Freeman use of Warforged caretakers.
Usual.
Well, it might have been blown to the wind with that meeting.
Are you another demon?
Who's that?
Probably. But I believe that there should be more people that can repair forges, because we are technically not living creatures yet.
Oh. Yet.
Alright. Of you, who's going?
She's trying to portray that.
Oh, are we going down to fight again?
She can't buy her
Everything is possible.
Bloody hell.
I'm not taking any more than 6 or 7 down, and we already have.
Those are some really familiar words. I can't remember from where though, but I feel like I've heard them before.
Well,
good luck down there.
I still don't remember.
Alright, let's make a head count here.
Seems so familiar.
Everyone get on this side of the wall if you're going inside of the pit. Move now. You two. You're not going
Next
in? Move
time.
aside.
Next time you
Wait, which side for who is and which side for whoa? What? That side for no, this side for in?
Well, how did I shoot?
Very well.
Did you shoot something? Gregor, stop.
We'll talk later, Lee.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
You remember that? In my prison?
Fucking salt.
He's a demon. Yeah. But it's my demon. It's my prison. So remember that.
Alright.
Understood.
What?
Well then,
I
we
understand
have our
what
party.
you meant.
Make sure you have all your supplies ready.
I'm not like any other warforge.
Alright, fuck.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, you're big and built like a shit house.
And we've lost part of the party.
Shoot this one in the middle of these two.
Shame.
I don't like that.
We'll be back. Alright, what are your professions? Before we go in.
Breaking lines, armor, fighting,
It could have been even
crowd
smaller
control,
taking someone out like this.
multi-fighting.
Right.
Oh, I'm bigger than all of you.
You, tall one. I never got your name.
The name is Lee. I'm a crafter of my trade. I specialize in most things. If I look at long enough, I can manage.
Alright. Crafter, Brain is the healer. You and I will be frontline. What about you?
I can fight as well.
Alright,
I
you'll be
think
mid
you
then.
already know what
I'll station you in front of Brain.
Isn't that correct?
If something gets past us two, you take care of it. And I
You
think...
said you whatever weapons.
So we don't need a backline.
No,
the quartermaster can provide that. Or one of us can float.
Bro.
Either
I did
way.
say that.
The secrets buried inside
Do you have
one
something
girl
for
And the
just
hero
That's about one.
remains
to
Sadly,
destroying
no.
the world.
But I do want to say
We're the two most armored. Be best to have us
I do have
spearheading.
something.
That one has a floater going between the middle, protecting the healers, and covering the backside with the quartermaster.
Alright.
I need a
Whatever the fuck that is.
There we go.
I think we have a formation.
Getting healing supplies.
Healer, Bryn, like usual, you're center. Quartermaster, you're on the back. You're our back line.
I get to know the names of the people I'm going to be diving back into hell with.
As long as you're sure.
I already know you,
We
Surgeon.
stick with Bryn.
Falcone, Bryn, and I don't know who the fuck any of you are.
My name is Lane.
Quartermaster.
Maria.
Pleasure. You seem like you don't talk much. I think we'll get along fine.
I don't talk at all.
That was the joke, Quartermaster.
Aye, well, I mean, sure you know it's even better than you think.
Do you not have a tongue anymore?
Oh, apologies. John. Pleasure to meet you a lot. You might call me Zephyr as well. It's an alias.
Would you like another? I'm sure I can arrange.
Can I help you?
Good.
Just waiting
I
on
wasn't
you
gonna do
to put Simba in
anything.
the squad commander.
I'm
I
just
trust you.
I'm talking to them
Point.
like a civilized.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Quartermaster, remove your hand.
Oh, back home. It's alright. He's not trying
Apologies.
to be aggressive.
He and I are both calling the shots.
Trying to stick their fingers down my hero's mouth. So, I prefer not.
Them.
Hey, listen. Aye, but you're thinking of it. Just arrived, so if someone of you wants to buy something, what do now?
That's a good idea.
I don't know if I should take your word for it, but they seem a bit unstable. No offense.
That's the nicest thing you've said to
Clips wants
me.
to go, and I'm not letting him go down by himself.
I was trying to fuck with you.
I think it will be the nicest thing I ever said to you.
In and out, if we do quick enough.
Just
I
waiting
have a shield.
until we
I'll
figure
make my
out
own.
who is in fact going before we make the request.
Alright. Fine. Mine it is.
Yeah, pretty much
Fine.
Just don't fucking fall behind. No, she thinks
Everyone
you
will put up
have.
their own slack, but we move as one unit. I assume you will take
Eclipse,
charge.
I've always been around the group.
You know what you can do? Stick to the middle, float around.
So I still can't talk.
Full arm is broken, so
You'll be on back line.
all I have is my blade.
Trying to cut me open before you can go in there.
By all means.
I know, you caught
Because
me.
there's a lot of people doesn't mean you can't go.
Ugh.
So what was the head count before the awful things happened supposedly last time? What was it, 11?
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm not
Your armor's
sure.
thin. You need thicker
I do
armor.
believe they recommend not to go over 10 though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The only
you
reason
going?
why I yes.
8 and 9.
The only reason why is because I have the most info right now about the pit.
I'm fucking
and
stupid.
security.
I can't count.
Although
In
with
order for
that
me to
talisman or whatever the hell it is.
Unfortunately, giving you a new brain won't fix that.
Us.
I think it is genetic.
Yeah, no, I quite like my brain where it is. Thank you.
Alright.
You need more meat on your bones.
Well, that's rude.
You're skinny as a fucking beanpole.
I was just born this way.
Isn't he fucking thin as hell? There's no reason to be that skinny.
Something about
Stop
him tells
being
me that
rude.
he can hold his own quite well, even amongst a lot of us who are rather
I will. At least you can sit down in chairs.
Survive this.
without them breaking, so.
Survive this trip and I'll treat you to some proper food.
Wasn't anything valuable to me.
Alright. Well,
Unfortunately.
make your checks now before we leave. Make sure you have all your equipment. We're not coming back.
Form up.
I have my servants.
Don't say that.
I
That's.
have 2 persons healing.
We are coming back, just later.
At a later point.
Evaluate, if I may.
The chassis itself is.
Let's hopefully find some bodies this time.
So you are coming with us, Mr. Nanashi.
Eclipse wants to come. I'm not gonna.
Hey, you know, you already got a big group
As
going
in,
in.
You know,
if I may ask.
it's sometimes I wonder, how do I handle this situation where I feel fourth dimensionally I'm being requested as 2 things at once?
Follow your heart.
I feel like fourth dimensionally I made sure to spread the message that I'm not going to be available today as Mr. D, as I'm too busy focusing on more important tasks. So I hope that gets spread eventually to whoever asked.
Follow your heart if you have one.
Which would you
Hold a
like
little
to
longer. We have yet to.
If they do have one, it's probably weak as hell.
stay or go into the pit?
Once again,
How about in a jar?
Oh, I have no
rude.
idea what I'd be doing going in there.
Unconditionally
And
rude.
plus, I don't know these people, so I think it would be better
It's
to
actually
stay out
be
here.
very strong because it needs
At least
to
until
transport blood.
I got to know everyone a little
For a
better.
normal person.
No, you're
That's
right.
so long, yeah.
A fair assessment.
We're not even properly in formation.
We
Falcon's
don't
supposed to be
want
able
to
to with
be
us.
Blood all the way down to like the feet and
Unless he suddenly put the
hands.
back line.
You have to be fairly strong.
Like my heart.
I walk a lot.
You're the tip of the spear.
Sure.
Oi,
Cardio.
if you're coming with us, get in fucking formation and quit your chatter. We're heading in. God's above. On you, Falcon. That's your lead. Unless, never mind, now Nanashi's gone. Fuck me, I guess.
I know she's going retrieving them.
There goes my hero.
Watch
Goes him as he goes.
Fucking damn it.
I see you know the ancient Goliath song.
Ah, my favorite.
Once again, for the third time,
Go ahead and
make sure you
start
have what you
moving in.
need.
Moving.
Alright, everyone.
Anyone else? No.
Oh, excuse me, miss, before you go. Brand was it, right?
I'm so sorry, friend. I'm sure the conversation you're trying to have is very important,
But I found the mushroom you were asking for.
but we're on a formation timeline.
Get in the
Have a good time.
Alright, you sorry saps. Let's fucking go.
They're gonna get
Yeah.
you're gonna
I
test
don't
my
think a
resolve.
single member of
Okay,
my side is
farewell,
going.
stay safe.
Interesting.
How unfortunate.
Once more into this fucking abyss that I call home. How is that for a fucking introduction scene?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was really good. That was fucking amazing.
You big lanky motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm
I'm so glad I saw Solar pop up behind you.
Listen to God, shut up, you fuck.
Jingle, jingle, shut the fuck up.
Jingling keys. That's crazy.
You're goddamn trap. I just swear to God, I won't hurt you. I'll hurt
You
myself.
can talk to me like that after session, after I'm done streaming.
You can be the master of my dungeon.
Shit. Family.
Oh
no. Okay.
Come on in, everyone.
Boat?
Into the boat.
Back home.
God damn it, Solo, why'd you choose a map that's so big?
For anyone who is going into the pits, please join RPVC2. We are sorry for the disruption.
How fuck dare you?
Poopy long face.
The map is so fucking big.
I'm going to die.
Can the Nanashi can't swim? Can you go back?
But if you are, I would advise.
No.
She can't swim.
Follow pizza drivers. Make sure
It is loud in here. What did you say?
Okay.
Oh, it's
If you have any issues,
I have a
Solar.
was on.
Lower stuff, don't worry about it.
Yes or no
Lower
to
stuff,
that?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, God.
I'm waiting.
I made a poem, by
If
the
I was
way.
Michael, you're going first. I'm sorry. I'm so...
My things away, so this is the one
You should have shown him the
thing
grimoire. That was the worst mistake you could have made. That is the worst mistake you could have made.
I made an impromptu poem, Solar. While sitting in knitting armor.
Impromptu. No, but I have something even
My
better. I can clip your wings by
Lovely.
throwing a knife at you. Then you can't get
Lovely.
away. And I get to take my time. Oh, I will.
Let me get some fun little. There it is. Get some fun little fantasy boat music. Hello, friends.
Nah, this shit
Amigos,
weak as shit. I don't. Give me this.
Hey, everyone start playing the Sea of Thieves soundtrack.
Some people are taking a hot minute to load
Yeah,
in.
right.
That's fine. We're gonna let them take their minute. Hello.
Hello.
I will give you guys a lovely little shenanigans.
You smell like salt.
once everyone is in there.
I hate it.
Or
Now everyone's gonna smell like salt.
Privateers.
Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that's technically 30 years old worth of smelling salt. 30 years of just salt stain.
Probably a minute.
Uh-huh.
It's also taking about 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last of Barrett's privateers.
Oh well.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sorry for popping into your chat saying, yeah, you're being requested as this person. I literally had no way of like being like, yeah, no, he's not coming.
So I heard your DM. I didn't react upon it, but I heard your DM to this person saying, you see her. You feel her being cold.
Random
And then
question,
your
I'll be it on. Are you cold?
One point down, you'll be swinging in the gales.
What are you?
Shaking in your shoes.
Sometimes you must ask yourselves, who's the real monster at this point in time?
I was about to blow that
But it's not me.
elf in that meeting. Oh my god.
You scare me when you do that. That's
my
scary. Oh no.
What's
I'm
scary?
worried.
Simply how I speak? Am I just that unnerving to you?
No, just your fucking face. Like you know
It could
something.
be worse.
Like
It could be much worse.
oh no.
Hey, Solar, when I was being
What's
bullied
up?
by
Tell me.
the tower guard.
When you look into the
It's crazy because you're built like Octodad. You're built like Octodad, man.
Yeah. When you look into the pit,
We're aiming below.
have you ever wondered, just once,
Look at his spine.
what would happen if I ever decided to look back at you?
That helmet, she could.
So I'm gonna have
Oh,
bruising,
you're
but
part of the
bruising that's
pit,
covered by my
you
clothing.
little shit.
Yep.
You know, this is also.
Please don't tell me you work for the demon that is after my ass.
Frank, fucked up.
Nope.
Now I ask you the question,
Thank
who
God.
are the real demons nowadays?
Send word to the Empire that they have a fucking nuclear bomb.
It may not be as clear as you
Take your
see.
time. If you crashed, feel free to request off of. Actually, it's a group instance, so you can just join off the group instance.
You. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't think of it until I named my stuff away. So I have all of my vials on me.
Fucking Octodad motherfucker.
To fucking not.
I don't know
I
that.
don't
Even
like
if I
it.
did know that, I still
know.
got reported.
Help.
I know. And Julia was like,
Blaze.
fucking me.
Which arm? There it is.
Hello, what?
I'm not
There's a
asking.
fucking reason that I've had to
There's a whole
fucking
bag of
What do you
jelly beans
mean?
in that.
myself.
You know, just casually. casually. Where is it? Which one is it? There it is.
Those beautiful sons of bitches. Who are
You
they?
basically just threatened both
Wait, you can just.
being like, I don't
Wait,
want
I
you
can.
to use it.
So this model,
It looks like his shoulders are dislocated or broken.
this model has custom poses that only work in half body. Because I use full body, it doesn't pose me and lock me. It only breaks, it slightly twists the muscles into the pose's thing. So it's broken, but it looks like it breaks my body.
You just like silently.
There's one specifically.
that you can fucking nuke them.
Which one is it?
He's built like Octodad.
It's not this.
Is it the shoulder?
Oh yeah,
There's a dislocated shoulder, and then there's a fucking hanging on by the. There it is, hanging on by the muscle shoulder. Hey, Bryn, I have an owie. Bryn, I have an owie.
Huh?
I have an owie, Bryn.
At least you didn't pull up to watching.
Oh no! Oh,
Watching
here, let me
these two doing what the fuck they were doing.
Do you see it, Walrus? Do you see it, Walrus?
can do that.
Yeah, bully and Jared, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh,
You trying
God.
to? What's up?
Diplomat, things
Okay.
are fucked.
No, it's meant to be like that, apparently.
No, I mean, the political situation is fucked.
I leave as diplomat for 1 day to do testing, and then it all falls apart from what I've heard.
I solved it somewhat.
I want a sit rep, soldier.
Yeah, next to they're all the four
So,
are just pulling up this
nuclear bomb, motherfucking elf who won't back down, and,
I laughed so hard when I saw that for the first.
His character was speaking out of himself, not the kingdom.
yeah, the whole time I was like, so this is personal, so you shouldn't be here because you're biased, and you're personal.
Don't worry.
Also, I'm like, the quartermaster's like, there's so many idealists here. There's so many idealists. You don't understand the political situation.
So good.
Listen.
It's like, I understand that.
Yeah,
That's bad.
The diplomat is gone. I have to follow you around. I mean, I'm gonna ignore
I'm ready.
but you.
I have my tool. I have my tools.
Jingling keys, jingling keys, jingling keys.
Chris Kringle.
Oh God.
You're welcome, Pookie.
There we go. I appreciate it, G. I'm just gonna
Yes,
make.
Pookie.
I'm gonna just. All right. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just do this in the VC so that way everyone hears it. So I'm impatient. All right, I'm
Oh,
impatient. We're
seems
just
to
gonna
have
do
left.
this in here.
Oh, I can feel in my ear canal.
The entrance into the pit is calmer today. The feeling of normalness, nausea that you get, or the feeling of riding an elevator is almost non-existent. As you open your eyes, the smell of salt water fills your nose. The salty sky burns your eyes, and as you look around, you'll see many different archipelagos sat in the middle of a large sea. But for some reason, as you look into the water, it is pitch fucking black. The inky darkness, almost unnatural. With that, whenever you guys are ready to spawn in, you may spawn in on the center of the ship. For those that are currently loading in, the same applies to you. You are just taking longer to appear.
Question for when everyone's gone.
I can't make it. Go without me.
I'm just gonna smell the salt. I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah.
Yes, John.
Mr. Bell.
A quick question, Sully.
Mr. Bell.
Hit me.
What does it look like for people that are already there when someone appears?
You are like, it's not quite a flash like in Doctor Who. It is, you are blinking into existence right before their very eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
White homie.
Oh, God. You can turn off the swing back in spawn. You can turn it off in spawn.
assuming they have the same issue as me. I have to travel this way.
Yeah.
We're in character, by the way.
It's fine. Immortal.
This is fucking.
I'm alive. It's nice, to be honest.
Okay.
Something different.
The ship rocks gently back and forth upon the sea. The water, like I said, pitch black.
Have I ever told you, Quartermaster, this is the first time I've been on a ship?
No, not at all. Not at all. Just a little familiar, but not recognized as a personal experience.
A couple times, but nothing, exactly experienced.
Sail, John.
Oh.
The last time you saw it was on fire burning.
I thought I'd see a shipment.
You remember hearing the cries of your crewmates as that ship sank so long ago.
Just doing some scouting.
It's in perfect condition. You don't hear any of the crew that used to be here.
I've been on a ship or two myself. I've been on a ship or two myself. I keep forgetting that's the wrong voice.
End up costing us our lives. I'd prefer it the other way.
It's not a problem yet. I don't think it will be. If we're lucky.
Alright, resume formation. Don't wander too far.
Aye, stick together.
It's almost as if the entire crew was taken away while they were being food scattered. The familiar smell gently wasps into your nose. It's the same meal that you had on your first day here. Oh, a whole year ago. How could you ever forget it? You could picture it now. All of the crew standing around each other. Cheers! As they all rang out. Happy to save another life. Before cannons rang out, this place was smithers. Bodies flying. But this is pristine, untouched. The only thing missing is the people. It's fresh, it smells good. That is
How you not died yet?
ale with a 14. Oh my fuck.
Really? How are you still alive?
What?
Come with me.
You just drink pit juice whenever you... Oh, never mind.
One way to call it.
Well, apparently it's esteemed vintage.
I was on this ship.
Listen, if you're not willing to take risks, you're not willing to live.
After I entered the pit, I washed up on the shore. They saved my life.
I'm not willing to take risks because I want to live.
Burn, and I celebrated in this very
See? Someone gets it!
And yet nobody is here.
Oh, yes. Might be, weird
Good shit.
shenanigans.
As familiar as these waters might be to me, we are in uncharted territory. Keep your wits about you.
Is that a map?
Don't have to drink anything.
This might be a fucking portal.
Grandilia. Suppose if you want to take that from that frame, maybe it's worth something.
If only there was a god.
I'm sure we can catch up.
Your nails are as sharp as mine.
Catch up.
Sure, it's from my memory, but this is from the pit entirely. My memories of it are in the pit. Of me walking through that gate, waking up on an island, being pulled aboard. I've been here before.
So
now, like a ghost to my fucking past, I'm here again. Unfucking-believable.
Keep your wits, man.
Up on Leaky Bastard. Full plate.
Like that.
Get down
You a damn fool. Stay with the group.
Move. Come on.
Oh, you won't find a dragon here. Trust me. Unfortunately. Partially, my mind is foggy.
Word of caution, if you wander, don't wander far. Obviously,
I will remain close to her.
Somewhere being accosted anytime soon. You can see the entire day.
I don't like the big one rummaging around my fucking ship.
Your ship? That's something.
he spent a year on this boat. It's where he was before he came out.
Oh. Well, then he would know his way around.
John, this is the first mate's room.
Exactly.
Long nights of him sitting talking.
I get stuck in
You'll make sure
time Trigger won't pull.
a faint memory of him.
I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, you still have it. A faint memory of him extending his hand out, screaming, "Live, John," as he burned.
Actually, can I be it?
That was one of his favorite things to pick it up and try to
That's why I burn out and end up in a box.
Trigger doesn't work.
That's... I was looking at scrolls, but that is a rather secure chest.
I dare say our friend over there won't enjoy us going through his things, though.
Hmm.
It's unlocked.
John.
Need something over here?
Gonna start picking the lock. Slowly.
With a 14, you easily with a
It's more sleight of hand. Because
you managed to easily pick that lock. It's nothing hard. The chest opens. Within, you find a few old cutlasses, but they seem to be in pristine condition. You find a few books, some regaling old wives' tales, some just talking about your typical, sea charts and all that. And at the very bottom of this chest, you find a map. Typical pirate map with a big red X on it. John, you recognize that map. So your first week,
Don't touch it.
before you fucking watched the ship burn. You guys
Leave everything as it is.
that fucking treasure up.
Things here are not as they should be. More than trickery of the pit.
Yeah, well.
Touch nothing.
I've touched a few things.
We did tear down that map from before.
Yes, we tore a map of an island in the mess hall. Tore it from its frame as smoothly as we could. I have it folded on me. Who knows what it can be worth? Tried pit territory could be useful for some.
The map. You still have it? Not the one you...
I have the map that was in the mess hall.
Where'd you put the map with the X?
Back in the crate. You can take it if you want. He's not watching.
Non-stop. It doesn't
I won't stop you.
I'm taking it.
Edgy as fuck. It has typical numbers, but it's seemingly spinning both in reverse and forward.
Takes his helmet off and mounts it on his hip.
Oh gosh.
Touch nothing. The part of don't fucking touch. Do you not understand?
Pull his glove off. He's going to attempt to cut his palm with the blade.
Well, stop him, shipmate.
9, you run the blade against
It's
your
your
palm
ship.
and blood slowly trickles out. Blade is sharp.
Snatches the sword. Puts it right back. Don't touch my shit.
With one of these maps.
He'll come by.
I want to do a sleight of hand.
I mean, there's some perfectly good juice boxes on the ground.
Capri Suns of poison. Don't trust them. They've been expired for 3 years.
Unfortunate.
The potion.
Yes, that is a clock with chaos on it.
The different islands scattered
Time
around
is
it.
irrelevant. Irrelevant.
There are no countries
Keep moving.
depicting any of the 3 major countries. It depicts a singular world country.
Oi!
Don't touch
on
that.
your ship.
Yes.
Instead of saying
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Simple. Is it so hard to keep your hands to yourself, you big fucking oaf?
Yes? Yeah, that's fine. You have one static flintlock at the moment, or rifle, whichever one you pick up.
You can. Are you concealing it?
I mean, it doesn't look like I am because I don't have any bags.
That doesn't look like it's normal for a seafaring vessel.
Oh, it doesn't.
Things are about to get fucking messy.
Solo roll well.
With a 13 versus a 2, John, unfortunately you do not see that they have a flintlock. Seems they've concealed it well enough.
Solar,
Yep.
given his travels, he likely would have been on a ship, maybe two.
This
That's not
thing does
normal, is
not.
it?
With a 16, you have never seen this, and nor do you know what the fuck it is.
Hey, Solder, my DM, my guy, my dude.
God, please turn the mix down.
It's down as yeah. It's a you issue, my guy. As Solar's away again, I'll simply stare.
We may it be in what I would like to call a time.
Solar, is that crystal look the same as the one we found in the library?
Yes, actually. Very similar. With a 9, this seems more like a refined crystal, though. It doesn't seem to be it does not seem to be the same magnetic effect either.
Solar.
Yes.
What are my vibes right now? Am I feeling snackish right now?
Oh, with a natural 20, there's a lot of eyes in here. Although that thing is seemingly mixing and pushing and pulling mana and creating a magnetic effect that is, you know, at the same time doing some really snackish things to your mind, you know damn well that eating right now, right in front of all these people, especially
What
when you
even
haven't
is
gained their
this?
trust, probably not a good idea.
This is confusing. Looks like a lamp, but crystalline?
Hey, Solar. If you're still here. Fuck!
Oh shit, I don't know. Now maybe I'd advise not touching this.
What a fool. Hey, Solar.
We were sent. We got here for a reason. We might as well look.
I wanna do a thing like I do a thing. Where is he? Not lying, Brewski. Fine. Don't touch it. God knows what you're gonna end up doing.
He is not liking this whatever.
No, I'm not.
Hey, Solar.
What do you need?
I'm gonna go back to that crystal.
Alright.
Yes. I don't like this.
Get out.
Yeah, you dirty, filthy mage with an 11.
Out.
You're well aware how magic works. You say a magical word and something happens. You pull that mana from the air around you, and it does a thing.
About this.
You try to sense something from this. Try to sense if it's taking it in, what it's doing exactly. The feeling you get that this thing is like a Mobius circle, Mobius strip. It doesn't necessarily take magic, it makes magic. It makes mana. And then recircles it into itself.
Those are personal potions, personal effects.
Over and 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 over. Get out of my Get out of my head. 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 And then everything goes quiet. That is not a good feeling, and you never want to feel that again.
I told you not to touch it.
I didn't touch it.
What have you found, Eclipse?
Makeup. Storage.
Snooping around. Fucking.
Not much to the men's dorm either.
Shit.
I know you didn't get enough rent.
All those medical supplies. You couldn't use any of them to save any of them. They all burned in that fire. You can still hear their screams. The doors were locked. There was a traitor. There had to have been. The door's open. You're free to enter. I can still see it. It's close to it. Oh no.
Mario Speed Brown.
See, this is the kind of thing we do.
It would be nice to get a full building.
Very curious. I don't know. I'm not touching anything, I'm simply reading. I'm just so curious. So many documents. How many people do this boat house?
Yes.
It's over there.
We're just waiting on God to come over here, because we have questions.
Is that a motherfucking pizza oven?
2 to be exact.
Crazy.
Pizza ovens. They must have been Italian.
Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now?
On a ship. On a fucking ship. They had wood-fired pizza on a ship.
I know. Just tell her what you see. What's the word? Puts people to sleep. As
Sedative.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
yeah, the thing that puts people to sleep.
Locked doors.
It's
in the privateer quarters.
Various potions that you would recognize are used for treating wounds.
Alchemist's fire. Look for that. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Better check the men's dorm, try the women's. Quiet.
Actually know what they were doing. Gotta be from further down below. This looks stupid as fuck. Yes, they did make sure to fucking.
Yes, my modern kitchen and my pirate ship. Yes.
This smells.
Here we go, I guess.
Hello,
Oh
Brett.
gosh, gosh, that is a jump scare. Literally.
It's rather simple, this floor. Crew quarters.
I need a god. Just betting.
Just betting.
Hold on, God is on the way.
Oh, God.
Might as well just look at my surroundings.
I don't know how safe it is for me to come down here with you, but...
Oh my.
Kill me.
All that glitters is in fact gold, Mr. Brennan.
Don't touch it.
Excuse me, Mr. What's your name?
Can I help you?
Yes, some of Mr. John. The big plated man is looking at a rather tempting chest of gold at the bottom floor.
Solar.
I'm on my way.
Feast. Food. Sustenance. Grow. Adapt. Evolve. Give to me. What is mine? How they tear themselves apart.
Solar, if available, can you come up to floor 1 again?
Sabotage, speaking of something exploding in the lower decks, and as you kind of look around, you easily are able to spot various pots that have been fastened to the ribs of this ship, right up to their planks that kind of, it's the big bow, right? These pods seem to be anchored to the spot where the hole that supports the next roof up meets the rib, and there is a pot on each one.
Fuck.
It becomes very clear
He's
to
pulling
you
a knife
that
and
this
try to saw
place,
them off.
you attempt to saw, you attempt to cut. It's a rope. It should cut easy, but nothing happens. Every movement, you attempt to saw, you attempt to speed up, but nothing. Unchanging. Unmoving.
Oh, fuck.
John
This whole entire
spoke
place
of
is rigged to fucking blow.
sabotage. Someone on the crew did it.
I see.
This place is static in time.
Hey, shoulder.
What do you need?
If we're lucky, it won't blow, because it's...
I'll let Anime go first. I'll sit in the corner.
Time thing, but...
What do you need?
I went up and grabbed random potions. How many potions am I allowed to easily take?
With a 10, you got about 3 and 4. You got about 4 of them, and that's about as much as you got left with how much other shit you're carrying on you at the moment. You could try to grab more, but it will be a lot more obvious if John looks at you. Okay. All right.
That's where everything else is, and then she really
Of course.
needs
Any more though?
Yeah.
Any more though, and it will look obvious.
Yeah, anything smaller, she will shove here.
They don't really do small on a pirate ship. They can go big or go home.
She grabbed the tiny vials and
Sounds.
1 or 2 of the big ones.
Let me roll for those vials then. Okay, with a 9, you got about 2 or 3 of them that you could just. Yep.
Solar.
Those are shoved there.
That's my name.
I guess I'll wait my turn.
I am looking at the position of the sun. How long do we have until it blows, by my memory?
It is dead in the center of the sky. Typically, it takes a good minute or 2 for the sun to move in this place, but it isn't moved since you've got here. What do you need? What do you need, Mr. Lee?
So, after masterfully pushing John down the stairs by saying, "Someone's looking at a gold chest," Lee walked his way all the way back up main deck and sat absorbing that crystal for about 5 or so minutes. Just thought I'd keep you aware. Oh my Marquis of cerulean blue, of all things the world should have taken, why was it you? Oh my Marquis, oh gracious and kind, should have been the one Dad left behind. Oh my Marquis.
Let me roll for that absorption with the 16. Oh, that was so good. It tasted really, really good. And you got really full from it. And thankfully, it seems as though that crystal didn't change at all while you were eating it. Like, it just kept going.
Cool, I've mined my resource for the man.
Of course. You are basically full for a good while after eating as much magic as you wanted from it. Good job.
Bro, adapt, overcome.
Solar.
That's my name.
Are you still busy with the boy?
No.
can I get you over by the lifeboats?
Understood.
Holes on the bottom of this lifeboat. Very clearly, it is sabotaged. There's no way of knowing if it is regular. Those are sabotaged.
You think I don't fucking know that? I lived it. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be.
Hello,
Something that
Grant.
was destroyed a long time ago.
Do you have spare wood?
Below deck?
The what?
Solo?
What about the quarters?
Living quarters.
Solo?
Traders, where are they?
When you have the time, Solo, we are in
What
the
is it,
captain's
Mr.
quarters.
Osborne?
We have a...
Okay.
You talking?
We start there then.
Yo.
Back down.
Yeah, what do you need?
It's not like there's some kill
We have a
switch. It's
craft
rigged to
phone.
blow.
I'm
we
aware,
have
but
wood
there are clues
downstairs.
still. It's the best
Only
place we
repair
can
the
start.
boats that have been sabotaged.
I mean, you can try. By all means.
Alright. Cocoon! Oh wait.
On my way to the captain's quarters.
We need the wood from downstairs. We have a crafter who might be able to repair the boats for us. I just don't have the upper body strength. There you are, Dad.
From the left.
Were there any personal items, any of them used that you can recall? A book, anything.
on the second deck.
No, not that I can think of in this moment. Hold on. Pulls out a keyring.
I've got to wait on God to be available because they might not be physically able
What
to be
reason
moved.
would they have had to have stabbed in
This
damn if they did?
guy we picked up
Come with me.
weeks ago. That's what he calls him.
Was there any turmoil among the crew?
He said we need to go there.
Days, weeks, months before it happened.
Get him there.
I realize there's a fault in this plan. Most of the objects here are frozen in space. Makeshift
That's why I'm waiting on
explosives. Yes. We'll see if this works. Even if it is liftable, who knows if I'll even be able to cut it. Need to make
Exactly.
dowels.
Hey, don't give up yet. We haven't tried. We could just get God to let me pick up a piece of wood. My weak little healer arms. Oh.
Yes, in my generous arms of engineering.
I'm putting meat on your bones the moment we get back.
Oh, trust me. At the current moment, I am full, sir.
I've had a snack.
I've had a meal.
You see a squint through the eye slits before he goes back to this.
Where the fuck?
I don't
Probably
think God's gonna be
doing.
available for us for a
God's
minute.
probably doing actual lore important things than our shenanigans.
Yes.
What, us saving everyone's life? I feel like...
What are you, a fucking
Think of
wolf?
it this way. This in itself is part of the pit. If we were to leave the boat, would we not be just going into the pit's wilds?
Yes, but we may have to swim. And people in full plate, I dare say, will struggle.
God, when you're available,
You will die
use a wisdom roll.
if you fall into the ocean.
Yes.
He sits on the lumber.
I'll be fine. Nothing can kill me. I'm a
The lion,
badass.
In the med bay.
dragon, big, weak, little plate is plate. You will sink, and you will drown.
I'll be fine. I'd win.
Maybe if I can find records, if I can find the
It's welcome.
You know what? Excuse me.
Part of my curse is that I'm not able to survive off of normal sustenance.
What do you eat then?
As you could guess by the markings on my skin, I am forced to drink blood.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I don't have any vials on me. I could acquire some for you, though. How desperate are you for blood right now?
I should be fine until tomorrow.
Okay. I'm glad you're not gonna just jump me, because I do need my blood.
I'm not some savage who cannot control myself.
I see.
But if I don't get any by tomorrow, I may fall unconscious until I do.
Is beastkin okay, or does it need to be human?
It matters not from where it comes from.
I see. I'm sure I can arrange something. I don't have as much body mass as, say, my companion Falcone, but I could arrange for a dispensary of some kind. Do you have money to pay for it?
Yes, I do.
Let's see. The meals in the inn are 5 copper. But blood is blood. Perhaps a single silver. Is that
Brewski, do you still need that roll?
for a meal?
I will give you a gold.
I guess I'm about to come to the top deck, so you can give it to me there.
Okay.
We found something?
Warhammer, something like that, right?
I don't think I want to smash that because I don't.
No,
I think that
I'm
might
not
be
gonna
what's
risk
longer
it.
for me.
No. I'm not risking.
Was there a man in
imperial armor
aboard the vessel?
With a 4.
Give me your genius plan first.
I'm gonna have
How much you like it
everything
wasn't me.
under the ship.
None of it makes any fucking sense.
There was a spire. You wanted to go to it. Why?
It was a sorcerer. We were fighting him. That's all I can remember. My mind is hazy, but we, in our travels, we were fighting him. And back and forth, just non-stop slaughter. We'd stop at towns to resupply. That's all I can remember.
Journals speak of the sorcerer.
Are you at that again?
No, I don't find anything of it. No. Wait.
Playing with fate.
Listen to me. Listen to me. This place is doing something to us. This is not the ship I remember. And that I can be certain of. This is not my fucking ship. It is, but it isn't. It's different. It's wrong in some way, shape, or form. We're not moving. We're stuck in time. The spire is directly off the path. We're heading towards it, but we're not getting any closer to it. And we're moving at a very
The natural 20.
Fuck that crystal.
For your Imperial, that would be
Fuck
me.
that crystal. It's pissed you off. Fuck that crystal.
In a bottle.
You tried to lift it. It didn't fucking lift. You're him. Fuck this crystal.
As it was described to me when I found it.
You're amped up now. Feel like you could do just about anything and everything.
It will burst into flame, and then reset and go through that process over and over again.
This is the day.
I have an idea.
What wicked magic spell this place?
He shoulders it and he takes it into the office.
Those fire pots. How many of them were there?
I don't think it's a good idea. Listen, the sun, where it is in the sky, I'd wager 2, maybe 3 hours is when it happens. But we're stuck. The sun hasn't moved an inch since we've arrived. Things keep getting hazier and hazier.
I have an idea.
I'm all for it.
Mr. Bren,
Those fire pots, are they only
I wish to make a simple statement.
They're everywhere as far as I can tell.
What is that?
You may come a bit closer,
One exploded in the barracks.
That crystal might be what's holding us in place.
and he'll whisper, actually pushing you back with his hand. Please be careful who you make a course with.
We have to find he can even be
damaged.
If we can figure out
The crystal we were carrying.
You seem rather tied to this one, miss.
The thing in that fucking spire is far too dangerous to break.
Getting close.
Protect her,
Only as a last resort.
and that is what I will do.
She's going to
Rather connected, aren't you, Mr. Bren?
make a indent on it. Scratch.
Carrying it right to him.
With a 5, I'm guessing this is one of the glass bottles with a chip in it, yes?
Yes. Yes, that is the glass bottle.
You cut into it, and let me
What
make
did they
this clear,
fucking-
there were several
Do
glass
not touch
bottles
it.
with ships in them, in that chest
Believe
that
me,
Emma
you
opened.
don't want to fucking touch it.
You scratch your fingernail.
I'm pretty sure he already touched it.
Cut in the glass, and as you look in the bottle, it's almost
Sorry, what was
like
that?
You've already touched it, didn't do shit.
pain is slamming.
You seem rather connected with people here, so
The ship trying
I thought I'd make sure you don't
explosions.
overfill your palate.
Screams.
But I wouldn't
ring
recommend
out. You can
finding
hear
out what
them
the
ever
cause
so
of that is.
faintly.
That is the job of a healer.
And then the ship sinks into the water. Or what you can assume is water.
Just make sure to save yourself.
I will.
At least enough for someone.
You see a singular man gripping onto a piece of wood, drifting.
You just watch them visibly have like a shake down their spine.
If it's not doing anything, why are you standing next to it?
Said he was fighting a sorcerer.
Not sure.
Why is it moving on its own? Nothing else here moves properly.
Well, obviously.
Move. Like things that are absolute parts of the ship move,
but the footlock doesn't move. Anything complex doesn't move, like the joints on those. This is moving. Because it's
What if we break
separated, but I can't lift it. You break the crystal, you break the cycle. Problem being, we break the crystal,
We
the
explode.
fire go off.
There's multiple ships. Multiple of those bottles.
Then what if you don't break it, but simply find a way to
Doesn't work.
Seems people are rather split nowadays. In goals and actions, decision making.
You've been on a journey. You've gone places with this crew. You had fought tooth and nail. You had made a name for yourself on this crew. You weren't
It didn't seem to affect us.
If we make it out of there,
Solar? Is there a solar? There's no solar.
Well, it's my turn to call upon the deity forces known as Solar the Wolf SWFW.
Solar, are you busy?
What do you need?
Available by the crystal.
I am here.
Yeah, 10,000 in that chest.
Attempting to halt
Yes.
this spin.
Of the very moment
Rolling.
that it happened, right? Over and over.
Thank fuck you have advantage.
He's feeling
With an
amped up.
There's a
A.
wild look in his eye.
With an A.
He's not
With
all
that
there.
am.
John, steady yourself.
And for a second, it stopped. It stopped completely. The mechanism
Falling in on the crystal now that you stopped it, but it quickly begins to wrench your muscles as it spins once more, fighting against you. You push against it with the most strength you can muster, and for a split second, this whole world you find yourself in stopped. People around you, their words banished from your ears, and the faint sounds of something sizzling from below deck.
And we're going to the spire. Sabotage. Bombs. Lots of bombs.
Sure.
Bombs.
My
As
turn.
the mechanism spins once more, everything goes
Spontaneous Concord.
quiet again. Well, what do you need?
Meanwhile, Lee meandering out the deck. Lee's looking out and thinking, do I remember this? Do I remember the instance of a ship rupturing on my sea?
With a 10. It was 20 years ago when the mayor found himself on this ship. He solved this puzzle a lot quicker. You don't know how he did, but he solved it. And you remember the minute when he grabbed you out of this sea, grabbed you by your neck, smiling, a devilish smile. He didn't seem human at that moment, as from what you remember, you went up to the crow's nest and you found yourself outside the pit.
I wonder if this really is this moment frozen in time. If you can hear me, my Marquis, I am sorry. If there is any fragment left, I am sorry. I did not die when you went. If there is any fragment left,
The 5.
I'm sorry.
You get no reply. Demons don't leave corpses behind when they die. Nothing stays gone for long. You know that. A corpse is something that gets respected. When a demon dies, they're nothing but food. There's no corpses on this ship. There's no people walking around. Only the empty vastness that exists. The wood doesn't splinter, nor does your fist feel any pain.
The crow's nest. Down with the ship, the last to go. The crow's nest, land of home. Let's remind myself how this day really went. The ropes are slick and frozen in space. Where is the right place to climb?
As you can probably hear,
Let me preference this. If you utilize this route that you are attempting, you will be leaving the pit.
Simply knowing the path in case player mistakes cause almost...
I'm just giving you the heads up if you attempt to...
I understand. Thank you.
Alright. I'm preferencing that with you will be sent back to the main map because it's still open.
Just question though, is there like an actual way to get on the crow's nest? Or you just get RP of crow's nest? Because there's teleports. But I don't know if there's like a click.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is.
I've no idea. Hold on, give me a second.
Solar, you are needed as soon as possible.
Hello, Brent. Understood. Thank you. Brent,
I'm on my way.
do you enjoy your life?
To an extent.
Do you want to keep living?
A bunch of the ships in a bottles with different events, and they want me to try and organize it chronologically.
In the event
Things back together the way they should be.
this challenge has failed, because believe me, I remember this outcome.
Let me actually, you get an advantage with this.
I know how to get out of here.
As you look at each one of these bottles, it becomes very clear to you that none
Yes?
of these are quite right.
How?
Your mayor solved this quite easily.
It's not that they can't be chronologically ordered, it's to the fact
Has
that
been here before?
Yes?
it's almost as if each one of these is its own separate
Faint, almost like echoes.
timeline. Its own
Well, that's not for me to say, unfortunately.
None of it connects.
The pit works in mysterious ways. Quite confusing even to me. Maybe I'll tell you some stories around a fireplace. Who knows?
We fail this when we die?
Well,
How will you tell me stories then?
This one doesn't seem to be
I hope
ship. It seems to be of a
that when the ship explodes, if it does, you'll be next to me. 'Cause I'll be leaving.
with your friends. You see them sitting with you.
I've seen what there is to see.
Of this bottle, they do not look like the humans,
At least I think.
the elves, and
I'm not perfect. By no means. I simply know what's of value to me. Well, can't really move anything of engineering importance. It's all locked in place.
faces made of black, inky skin, demons sitting, laughing, smiling with you.
Alright, well, I'll stay with you then.
You see Biohazard grabbing you.
Simply put, what's the last thing to sink when the ship goes under?
Smiling. We're so glad.
There's your answer.
See him wrapping his arm around you. And you seem so happy.
Like rats on a sinking ship. We feasted on a nest of crows. High and dry. Where the will to survive is at the most desperation.
And for all you know, this could be depicting what you actually were going through.
How do we get up there?
Climb.
from the reality
Easy.
that you
We
found
can.
yourself in.
AKA
It's
there are
easy for you
counterparts
guys to
below
say.
each mast.
Yes.
It could be a lie.
I'm saying that I have weak arms.
With a 3,
You'll get assistance.
Checking something.
I should charge my stuff
I
in
am
case things get goofy.
Oh,
I'm gonna charge my stuff. Don't mind me crunkling.
Was I requested here?
Well, there's a chance you will be here in a minute. Cause
Okay, well just.
Don't mind me, I'm still sitting. I'm just crunkling. No. This is the challenge, after all, for them to solve themselves. It'd be a ruining surprise.
Then should we begin climbing?
No. Go up there. You're done. Best works as always. I'm just gonna lean against these barrels. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise for you, but it doesn't take 2 to 2 to connect. Nowhere else to go. You go to the one place where something happens. You're no longer attached. Whew.
The pit brought me back.
Just wait. If they figure it out, they do. If they don't, and things start detonating, we leave.
And to further emphasize this, I'm gonna swap over to the proper model. You can just
Suppose I
assume that he's
haven't
still in
looked
his
at
armor.
any of them, but still, it seems cruel not to tell them.
Well, I'm sure they'll maybe have the same instincts as whoever's crew was here did.
What's another 50 years?
If you're scared of the darkness, there's only one place to go to get close to the light.
Your idea, but instead of you doing it,
Symbolic as it is, and foolish.
I've been here before. This exact floor. That jar. That jar, right there. Depicts the exact
No
moment
other
where
Kingdom
it
of
happens.
Roses members came with us
Everyone is
today.
slightly off in some way or another, but I
Do you think they'll care?
No other.
know exactly how it goes.
No, I simply think
Open that jar.
that Edenes will yell at me if I let one of them die.
Changes. Time resumes, or maybe it doesn't. The crystal itself.
Apologies, who?
So it's keeping us here. These flashes.
Adonis? Adonis?
Yeah, Adonis, right. Why would he have
Adonis. I mean, only his jurisdiction. The Kingdom of Roses members.
Right, but,
The exact moment where everything went wrong.
my mind was
Today is the day that I learned that none of this was real in the first
elsewhere.
place. That I have nothing to waste my fucking time.
Prior
Wow.
to him.
You've been talking about your headache.
Didn't work. So,
That crystal fucked me up a little bit.
grabs the jar.
And you've been tired.
I want to test something. So, as I bring the jar closer to the crystal, does it react in any way?
No, it doesn't.
Quite a lot of movement downstairs.
My working theory was that the jars were flashes that were caught by the crystal. The crystal we were trying
Heron
to
managed to
use.
hold the crystal for a moment, pause its
I
movements.
thought that my crew were
Apparently,
human, elfin,
time
dwarf,
for
like
us
myself,
froze.
or mortal, I guess. Come to find out, very not.
Now that's an issue. Because if we're all frozen, but the ship explodes.
Yes, well, see, that's the thing. He heard the fizzing of the fire pots downstairs while everyone wasn't moving.
Do you not see it?
So, only him and the fire pots were moving. We weren't.
So will his time be gone and ours remains?
I'm not sure. But, I mean, maybe eventually we'll make our way to that spire off the bow.
Let me see.
It does go down.
And whoopsie me, my wrong limb was being plugged in. Now the right arm's being healed more. I must say,
Very convenient.
yes. Sorry, I
If
keep
they
interrupting
destroy the
you.
crystal accidentally, and we're down here when we should be up there, and time resumes when we're stuck here. Perhaps we should move now. I'm now realizing we should probably move now.
I will state this: if you truly go up to the crow's nest, you will be walking out of that entrance from the cave.
The door locks.
You will be sent away.
I'd rather walk away with my life than get frozen and die in an explosion.
Listen, I've always been a man of the water. I liked the boats. I'm sure I'll be okay.
Nothing makes sense. Unless we need to find this sorcerer.
I always found the water to be a little bit homely, personally.
Likely across all of the potential time. This is across all of the potential timelines, and we're on the wrong one. That's the one he's from. This is the one we're on.
What if we have to trigger everything in order to progress? What if we have to go down, end up on that island where he was?
And that would be in first order. He said he was on the island first, and then he was picked up on the ship.
No, not that island, the one with the spire. That's where he ended up. That's where the doors led him to get out. That's where those doors were. That's how he got out. That's what he told me.
I suppose there's usually more than one way to... It's beyond me.
I'm gonna look for a scene that would take place on the other side of the ship. See if I can see anything happening that I didn't see before.
Oh, this makes sense. It's all different.
I'm sure it'll all end fine.
Existed, never happened. Some of them did, but it was in a different way. You throw a jar,
I don't understand why you're so confident.
Well, surely. All these people that go down to certain death aren't stupid.
Continue to shuffle, search. You find one jar. The last jar in the box. It seems to depict the same time frame, the same group of people, the same you.
Oh, okay.
As you stare at
I
it,
was wondering, if we do make it back alive, which I'm hoping we do you mind if I extract just a little vial? Just a little vial. I'll pay for it.
around the main pillars of the
I swear this time it's not for me.
We'll talk about it when we get back.
Shoulders it. Grabs his key ring. Unlocks the door. He's holding a new jar. Solar, could you guide me in the direction of where this is taking place?
This may be a story in the future. Ah yes, they're going under the ship now. That's smart. Do you know what a riptide is, Falcon?
Riptide. Isn't that when currents are moving above each other?
Yes.
Or something, or it, yeah, causes severe. I don't know the terms, but it's a fairly severe level of water movement.
Do you know why, when ships sink in the middle of the ocean, there's such high to near complete casualty rates?
They drown almost all the time because
Why?
of the riptide.
Exactly. When a ship sinks, it itself sinking down will drag every single one down with it. That one riptide, like a big bubble, slowly sinking down with a little rip behind it, dragging them with the ship. Well, unless you're able to just be out of range, waiting to the very last moment, but there's such a small point, the riptide doesn't follow with it. Which is why I would say that is the right option.
So if we don't go down with this ship, then what?
And you survived.
Get the others.
I'm just curious to see what they'll do now.
Get the others. Go find them. I need to look through something.
Oh, he died. Bryn,
Yeah.
come on. I think we're needed.
Has someone cut off a limb?
Find the ones that went down to below the decks.
Tells you to do something.
Well, they're coming up themselves.
Do you bring the rest with you? If you are good, we're all needed. Not sure, but he said something.
Don't know.
Come on.
Yeah, you found his scene.
Something to stop.
The one.
I'm reading this out loud, by the way. Reading this out loud.
From this endless pain, this endless cycle of death and rebirth. He said he would set me free. I'll burn this ship just as he commanded it. And I'll be free, 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 free.
Here's the first mate. Traitorous scum that he was.
Right, so what do we do with this? We now know who did it.
We know who did it, but that's the part I don't know where to go from here. I figured out who did it. Now I haven't got a clue where to go from here.
Is there any
Unless let's go to the top. Go to top side.
May I see it? The bottom.
You're right. Scurrying like that. Just grabbing the book.
There's one place you have not checked.
Boy, I have an idea. I need you with me now.
Side
It
note,
doesn't matter that
you
anyone
notice
else
that
knows.
his eyes are no longer glazed over. They are clear.
I have a small idea, and I need you to join me for this. Nobody else matters for this.
What do you have, friend? Give me a moment.
I'd be careful if I were you, Brent.
Were you just pointing them because I said there's one place you haven't? What do you have for me?
Why? You intend to push me in?
Well, I don't think there's anything saving you from the Black Sea.
But she wants someone to be downstairs just in case the scene actually plays out.
A memory.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the top and it's gonna stop moving.
It's in case if it actually starts playing out, like in the bottle. We need someone to stop this person from, you know, causing an explosion. Once he gets down there.
Were you with us when we were down in the bottom? We saw everything. We know where it starts.
A question for you, Eclipse.
She's going to use.
How do you know when they will be down there? Will you simply wait until you think they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're in time,
I was just wondering if you had some way of communicating between multiple floors of wood.
then you shouldn't be there. It should only be me.
No.
Now the one they know.
You're not gonna be able to stop it by yourself.
She's going to put her claw in the chair.
Just let me know when.
No, you physically cannot
Put the
stop.
claw in the cork.
Like physically, you're not gonna be able to stop yourself. I'm using my Goliath strength today.
The jar has been
Trying to help
uncorked.
that way.
No event happens.
See if potentially there's a way. The fire comes out.
For you, Eclipse, as you look at the jar, the ship slowly sinks into the water.
Is everything alright?
The sound of a ship sinking from outside. As though
Are you mad?
seems as though as you look at the jar and Eclipse's hands, the cork has been removed and the ship inside is no more.
Okay. Sorry, that's something I learned that I should have shared with all of you. I forgot. I shattered a jar earlier and we sank partially. I should have said something. It slipped my mind. I apologize.
Nevertheless, this ship, the one you are currently on, remains unchanged. Just like when you did it for the last ship.
I'm a
Anytime
really
a ship quote unquote sinks, the ship
really
remains
bad
unchanged.
idea.
I have a better
There's
one.
one place.
The fire pots are in the one spot, right? There's gunpowder on this ship.
Yes.
There's ocean outside the fourth deck. Blow a hole in the fourth deck, seal the bottom, so that it doesn't get up into the upper compartment.
Not how that works.
But then not throw off the entire equilibrium of the ship.
If you want to come back up, you can.
I can tell what you're thinking, but I also can tell you have never sailed. That's okay.
John, there is one place you have not checked yet on this entire ship, and it is a place that the captain always told you that's not your place to be. As your eyes drift up to the crow's nest.
How do I get up there? Out of character.
There is a teleport right here.
I would have gone up there, fine.
I'll be back. You're too big. You stay down. Yeah, you're wearing full fucking.
Finally.
If I knew I could go there, well, so begins your theory.
So it begins.
Falls off and splats from this, honey.
Confused, mostly.
Can't pull her to the side because she has. That's where she keeps everything because her paper's in the pouch. She got some potions.
I'm
Good.
both praying
Hopefully, get out of here. They'll still be there.
hoping that we don't
I'm here. Just pretend I landed
What'd
up
you
there.
find? Oh.
I'd rather not fight a time sorcerer.
Oh, it's not the. I don't think that the sorcerer's on doing the time shit. It's the crystal itself, and that's it.
Something very wrong. The spire.
sounded similar to me.
Another spire.
When I got close to the crystal, what do you read out? Crazed.
I just realized I have the music on.
Desperate for something.
I found the way out.
Oh,
Tell me.
A dear friend has marked the way.
Speak.
Well, there's a skeleton up there of my friend who is fucking dead, and if you touch it, you will be teleported out of the pit. Is that clear enough for you?
That's a fucking lot clearer.
Excellent.
Another question
I want to try and rewrite how this goes, to try and fix things, but I don't know what'll happen to me if I do that. To kill that traitorous bastard.
So many different.
I'm just waiting to see if someone's idiotic enough to come for this while everybody's leaving.
Even if you change one thing,
Who knows who's greedy?
that nothing
You never know a true intention of a person until you see it for your own eyes.
but you're fairly certain.
True.
It doesn't matter what you try to do here. The events that happen to you are
Some people are just so cold,
but you could write a new story.
locked away from the
Could make
the
a
world.
new turn of events for a new John.
Those are the people you need to be scared of,
A little bit easier in this house.
worried of.
I won't believe it is much wiser if we all leave. I will be going as soon as possible.
Well, that being said, gamers, it is 12:37. At this point, your exit is marked. This is now quote-unquote a safe area, much like how the library was. If you want to take anything from here, this area, you can grab things that you found here today and bring them out of the pit with you. In terms of John, whatever he's planning to do, he can message me outside of character. I don't want to keep you here any longer, and I'll be real, I have work at fucking 5:30 in the morning tomorrow, so I can't keep it going for the rest of the day. So, thank you all
Thank
for
you, baby
coming.
girl. Thank you. Mwah.
I hope you all had a good session today. Thank you for coming. Y'all are amazing.
Brewski, I would like to say.
Shoulder, can I have you an NPC one, please?
Maybe for modern ships, but not for creaky pieces of wood.
Well, fair. That is actually a method that. Okay, yes, the high likelihood is we sink. But one of the methodologies for putting out a fire is to blow a fucking hole in the side of the ship. You can't have fire when you got water, buddy.
Testing, schmesting, voila, beat up a boo.
Victorious.
Oh, my beer. I enjoyed our little teaching lesson session. He'll probably come back for more. And then
Hands. I wanted to throw hands so bad. You were touching things you weren't supposed to, and I kept warning you, and you kept touching things.
You see, what's cool is he was done doing that because he was like, okay,
Hey, Solder.
my suspicions are confirmed. Then you come down there.
What's up, Pookie?
Come down to NPC one, please.
Sure.
The gold. And he's just.
So can you come back into like the mess hall area with like the fancy rock?
Oh, the fancy rock. What's up?
We sat down here after everyone was talking about leaving. He was looking to see if anyone else tried to come to the crystal after him, but maybe no one so far. He's trying to think, yes, he ate from it. But is there anything more that he can do with it, with his knowledge of what he knows and what he is, that can either further his goals or hamper others?
With an 18, unfortunately, this thing is set, is locked, and you are unable to move it. I digress that.
Did you notice how
You can.
your character, you know how a lot of my characters are known for
You're fairly certain that you could take a chunk of it. Now, it won't produce the same effect, but it will feed you for a time.
Go ahead.
His goal is to either prolong his saturation or get in the right step for, as you know, improve, adapt, overcome.
Of course. Do with that what you will.
It's actually balanced to kick the shit out of people.
I was
the only thing that,
both of you. I was like,
it's a tiny shard. It's not.
I know.
Noticed by others, but it will be able to sting.
Like a small shard of glass.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pookie.
Yep.
Alright, what's hilarious is he also.
Hold on, I need to still solo for a second. We can pick this up in a second.
Of course. The very end. Good night. I'll see you next time.